Lady Gracious is hoping to see more airdrops.
Already here. She's here before we are.
I know. Look at that. I already got 7 likes. How's that happen? You guys are amazing. So,
yeah.
Yep, I'm live.
Okay. Make sure that I'm live. I think I'm live. Should be.
Pretty sure you're live. So, just a little bit of FYI right now. I'm going to go ahead and put my earpiece in because if it is something that's worthy, I know that they'll probably want to call in. So, we are going to be with the TV station today, but we are seeing a pretty large smoke plume already over to our northwest. We're coming into Watonga right now, and
what's up, Chaz? What's up, Derek?
So, yeah. Hello, Lady Gracious. The moderator, the lady in the blue dress. Or military uniform, or whatever you would call it. However you want to label it.
So, Philip and I are out today again. Another day of wildfires. We're coming into Watonga, so we're gonna.
We said we weren't going to do anything.
Yeah,
and here we are.
Yeah, today was supposed to be, and we're not taking the
blue
day
uniform. Off, so. That's right. She's in the police uniform.
Yeah, wield that power. It's with great power comes great responsibility.
That is true. So I got home. My clothes smell like I had rolled around in an ashtray.
Mine smell like a campfire. So
I had to swap hats because my hat smells so bad from fire yesterday. I have no idea. I mean, I'm almost afraid to wash it because I'm afraid that the bill would flop up and look like goober.
I don't know. I don't think my hat smells like a campfire.
Mine does. I smelled it again today, and I'm like, nope, I'm not wearing that.
You got more than one Channel 4 hat?
I do.
Oh, that's cool.
I got more than one Channel 4 shirt.
I need a Channel 4 hat. Can I give a non-Channel 4 guy
I might.
a Channel 4
I don't
hat?
know. I don't know if they hand those out to...
Dude, that'd be legit. I'd be walking around my Channel 4 hat, and people would be like, wanting me to interview them and stuff.
Yeah. By the way, over by Dibble, there was a couple of young kids, and they were out driving around looking at the smoke and stuff like that and watching the airplanes drop the water. And they come up to me, and they're like, are you with the news station? I'm like, yes. Do you interview people? I was like, nope. I said, I'm a storm chaser. I'm not a reporter.
I'll put you on TV, though, if that makes you feel any better. Or I'll make it.
Hello,
you
Rose.
Might be on TV.
Hello, Rose. How are you? Good to see you. How is Alaska today? Beautiful as normal, I reckon.
It's baked.
Yep. All right. Lights green.
We got some smoke to the north of Watonga. Yeah, that is definitely
That is not very far at all.
That's like oil field or something.
I don't know, but this guy needs to move out of the way.
He is definitely blocking the...
Ding, ding, ding. Yep, he's turning.
San Francisco treat.
Hitchcock is 11, O'King's 23.
That's not too far. I thought it was further away than it was.
No, that's closer. 7 below this morning. Man! That's blanket weather right there.
I was glad that cold front came through last night. It's pretty hot whenever it's bedtime.
Dude, it was boiling out there yesterday.
I refuse to turn on the AC yet.
It was boiling out there. I do not imagine that they would be doing a controlled burn today.
No, I think that's black smoke.
I think that is...
It's right here, right past the airport.
Right by the airport.
Yeah.
What in the world is going on?
Yeah. Black
It's
smoke
doing
by
a
the
little
airport.
faster than
surely it's not a heavy equipment putting off that kind of
No.
exhaust.
Guarantee you, dude, that is not heavy equipment. that is a fire. Now, it might be controlled. Not gonna say what it is, but if that's a fact, that is not good. Not good at all, considering the conditions that are out here.
That's within the boundaries of the airport, though, I believe.
No, it is
No,
not.
it's not.
It is not. That is a wildfire, buddy.
You think so?
I would guarantee it.
It's hidden on the other side of these trees, but you may be right. That's in trees.
It is in the grassland and in the trees, and it's fixing to get a lot worse. And I don't know if anybody has taken and called this thing in. If we don't see any fire trucks out here,
I was going to say, let's get
we
up
need
there
to
first.
get 911 on the line because that's Pioneer. It is a red truck, though. I'll give you that.
Well, you know.
We need to.
There's
there's somebody. I think
sitting
it's a
up
highway
there.
patrolman, maybe.
Yeah.
Nope.
No,
I do not think so.
somebody's
It is
watching
somebody
it,
pulled
though.
over.
I think no, that looks like a Camaro. From here.
It started on the side of the road. There is a road right here.
Yeah. Okay. So
There's
we
police,
got
fire.
Yeah, we got fire on it. Okay. So this is a wildfire.
This is a wildfire.
Roadside wildfire. There's some flames.
Yep, we're gonna pull over.
You can go left here.
There's fire trucks right there.
Yeah, plus there's smoke.
Yep, and I don't know that we want to drive through that area because we can't see.
Yeah, they're turning right there. So.
But we're gonna take and turn around, and we're gonna go sit right back down there where that guy was at. Well, they're just turned around so they could watch the wildfire.
Yeah, before we get into this, appreciate everybody joining in today. Be sure the first thing you guys do is smash the like and subscribe button. Looks like we're on a wildfire right off the bat. Look at there. And they're working hard, but these winds are coming out of the north today. And, they're probably about 30 to 35 on average right now, just a guess.
Yeah.
You could probably point right there and get that guy. Yeah, so he's already working.
As long as we don't catch no grass on fire.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah, he's already working it pretty hard right there.
These guys are on alert today, I guarantee you that.
More flames right there.
Yep. So, man, this is like right off the bat. We just got started, and here we are.
Yeah. So I don't know because I see smoke over there. I don't know if it's just coming from the
Tonga's out. They
were on the
they're not
spot.
playing. You got a house right over there on the west side.
Yep.
Yeah.
They've got that big old brush pumper out there, dude. Let's take and get a video of that real quick.
Yeah, no doubt.
Instead of doing that, let's do this. Roof.
Yeah. I was going to say, what you could do is pull up here on the right-hand side, get a couple of tires on the pavement, a couple on the grass, and then just...
I think we're right here.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, there we go. We go the other way.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah, because he's moving there, so I'll come over there. There you go. There he is.
Yeah, I don't know if it kicked off over there on the left-hand side or not.
I don't know. That's a great question.
But, there's a lot of smoke still.
Look how windy it is, though.
Yeah.
That smoke is trucking.
Did it jump the fence?
Well,
it did jump the fence. It sure did.
I wonder if we need to go over that way.
I think we need to go...
Point over that way?
Huh?
Point over.
Well, but no, it ain't going to go nowhere. Because that's a green wheat field right there. Yep.
Yeah, but I wonder what's big. So you got them trees back over there.
So they're spraying the ditch.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just hang here. I think this is probably the best.
Yeah.
The best spot.
We can kind of move our camera over as these guys. Where's he at? There he is right there. It's hard to pick him out in that smoke sometimes.
Yeah. And get that tanker over there, brush pumper spraying the ditches.
Yeah, that guy there is already, dude.
Probably seen some of these guys yesterday, I'm gonna guess.
Oh, I guarantee you.
Where did somebody flick a cigarette out?
I guarantee you that's what happened.
This guy's
making mud.
Yeah, here comes another one. They're bringing out all the stuff today. They're not even playing around. He's gonna drive right into the.
Right into the
ditch. They can do that, huh?
Yeah. Would almost guarantee that somebody set this off by a cigarette that they threw out because it started right next to the road.
Yep, you can tell right over there on where they're spraying right now.
I got a big leak on that side.
Yeah, it kind of serves as another sprayer, though, I believe.
Yeah, it might be that reason too.
And I'm thinking that you might be. They're just like, let's just spray it all when it's around us. Policeman is
y'all down here when this thing kicked off?
No, we seen it. We were coming in from the east, and that's what we're out here for, to report stuff. And we seen the smoke, so we headed over here. I would almost guarantee that somebody threw a cigarette out.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yep.
It looked like it started right here on the road.
Oh yeah. Only other thing it could have been is maybe if a truck was dragging a chain or something, but
that would take a unique set of circumstances.
But I know one thing: today is not a day to be having fires. we were over.
Pretty quick.
Thankfully, yeah. But these guys. I mean, I guarantee you, every one of them was over there at Hitchcock yesterday.
Yep. Or Greenfield.
Yep.
Or
or Greenfield. But I mean, just looking at some of the trucks and stuff like that, I recognize them from being over there. I think there was maybe 20 different agencies. We seen people from Coil coming over there. Yeah. But that fire was busy, man. I'm telling you. And to add on top of it, there was a row of round bales that caught on fire, and that's bad news.
Those guys just let burn.
Yeah. Well, they watered them down. They didn't have to take and roll them out like they normally do. Because, I mean, they'll get so hot inside of that core.
Oh, trust me, I know. I used to be the assistant fire chief.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got
cool.
you. So, yeah, you know all about it then. But, man, these guys they're like a swarm of bees.
And they're in war day, so when one department gets called, they call all the surrounding ones. So
Oh, yeah. Hey, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. And thankfully, there's a wheat field right there, so it couldn't go any further south. I don't know about further down, but...
It jumped the road, but since all of that's green
yep,
there,
yep.
that's where it stopped.
And I think that was the saving grace for Greenfield yesterday as well.
Yep.
All those wheat fields.
Now, if the wind would have shifted and went back and come out of the south, they would have been in trouble.
Yep. But thankfully, that's they got it out.
Yeah, we're going to be busy today, I think.
Why?
Guys, I'm going to run over here and talk to them.
Did that go on there? All right, thanks. Why does all this stuff pop back up on there? I didn't put it on there.
You're going to get a text message soon.
I know. Can't use that stuff. Hey.
Oh. Like, we'll just work around you.
Huh?
They said, we'll just work around
Yeah,
you.
that's right. U.S. Forestry's here too, man.
Yeah, well,
Impressive.
They're not playing today.
Impressive. Oh yeah, he's got nozzles everywhere on that thing, man.
They're gonna saturate this ground.
Yeah, I think
so. We're probably
we can turn around and just shoot straight back on that road, and
yeah.
that's going to be the better view right there. Make sure we're clear.
Okay. Clear on this side, yes.
We're going to flip around right here.
Yeah, this will be good. Watch them. We need to flip it to the front camera, probably.
Move it over a little bit and get that stop sign out of the way.
Yeah, these guys they are on it today. Little, like you said, busy bees. They're not playing.
Aaron said hi. There you go. No, they are dumping so much water on that thing. They are working though.
Yeah, they're building up. It looks like they're trying to do like a mini fire line or something.
Over there because it's.
Of course, you take an ember from something and it just flies on down the road.
That's
just a
right.
little bit. It can light everything up.
That's it.
Out of nowhere.
Excuse me.
All these firefighters, though, and policemen and everybody else, they're gonna know us on a first name basis after a little while.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are here again. I thought he was going to say, "Hey, were you here when the fire started?
I know.
Did you start it?"
Yep.
No. No.
I'd be like,
Yeah. What? Here, let me toss this thing real quick. Okay, now I can talk.
what are you doing?
Yeah, there's a lot of activity going on here.
What are you doing? He's probably got cattle down there, that's why. Or
Yeah.
maybe that's even his house. I don't know.
There he is. He's probably saying, "I live down there."
I live down there. Thanks, man.
Yep, it took all of 2 minutes for us to be out before we were on a fire already. It's crazy, just crazy today. This last month has just been insane. This is supposed to be the season of storms and tornadoes and supercells, but not so much right now. What's that? Oh.
What do you say? A mile from the airport?
Yeah, if even, but yeah, miles probably pretty fair.
I think. Yeah, you're right. Dude, he's dumping water like crazy on that truck.
Oh yeah.
Well, look. Yeah. It may have been that it's an overflow. That's what it is. No getting through that. Oh, that's cool. He seemed like he was a really nice guy. I thought he was going to tell us to get out of the ditch first.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get onto us or something.
Did that even show up on the deal?
I don't know. I'll check it out.
There was so much going on, dude. Camera-wise, I think we got some good footage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But, it was hard to keep an eye on a certain area or a certain vehicle because of the fact there were so many there. You can see right now there is a ton of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to take...
there was nothing on watch duty as of yet.
Yeah. Take a picture of that real quick and use it.
Yep, these guys were on it quickly. Thank goodness. That could have gotten ugly a little bit had it been able to burn a little bit more, especially if it had gotten over in those trees over there.
Yep.
Dude, you know how much, that's a lot of water that they're having to spray down. And it's still, that's how hot it is. It just,
yeah,
they have to basically just drench it. And that takes so much water. See where else. What else? Do you have visible satellite up by chance too?
Not yet.
We can kind of monitor
I will.
that. Okay.
I will.
Because watch duty as great as it is, it can be a little slow on the draw when it comes to putting it on the map. Appreciate you guys joining us today. Be sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. Right now we're on a, well, it was a fire. Now they've got it under control and are basically treating the area, drenching it in water. But we're near Watonga, just to the north, near the airport. And looked like possibly somebody had thrown a cigarette butt out or something and started a fire on the side of the road, and it spread to a field really quickly. If the wind readings are correct, which I think they are, we are getting sustained winds at 50 miles per hour with gusts up to 55 at this point. So there is definitely...
Look at that wind. Look at that
dust. That's what I'm
dust.
saying. It is just crazy, right? That was a 64 mile an hour wind gust according to your anemometer.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
That's crazy. So any spark, any source of flame today is going to light the matchbox. And so hopefully we don't run into a lot today, but it's an ominous start after, and this is after yesterday's crazy stuff up
to
there.
Around 50.
Yeah. That's probably more reasonable. You might get a single gust like you did a while ago.
Yeah,
55,
that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, from yesterday, from what we were reporting and what Mike was saying on the air, it's yeah. I mean it.
And we're sitting still, so it's not, you know, not being aided by anything really.
Yeah.
Or influenced, I should say, maybe. They are working.
They are putting it out. They are making sure 100% there ain't nothing except grass gonna grow there.
It might start growing wet enough.
Right? Let's see if we can go to the front cam here real quick.
Okay.
Might look a little strange since we're kind of at an angle on this road, but
Brought to you by
advertising. Yeah, probably don't want to be doing that one. Never mind.
That, or you can pull up, but then we'd be close to stop.
Yeah,
sign.
and we're still going to be able to get that in our shot if
that's a fact.
we don't need to be doing that. There is a group of U.S. Forestry.
I was gonna say, who is that? I don't think I've ever seen just a green plain old.
That is U.S. Forestry.
Huh. Sure is. USDA Forest Service.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling out the big guns today.
That is right. That is right.
You know, I should have brought my camera again today, and I didn't do it. Oh well. I'll take a few photos for documenting purposes too.
Mm-hmm. I might have got him a big old T-Rex.
Huh?
They're over there looking. I doubt very seriously if they're going to be able to take and see.
They're trying to determine where it
Yep.
started at.
Yeah.
They need to go back.
Well, if they could find anything. But the problem with that is, and I don't know if you noticed, but see how the fire trucks, whenever they spray that water that,
they gush up
they're
the
covering
dirt.
up what they were able to see.
Yeah.
And even if you did find one,
I would start right down there in the corner, though, honestly.
there's another forestry truck.
I guarantee you, if they can figure out, and for everybody at home, you're smoking a cigarette and you throw it out, your DNA's on it. They're going to get it. So there. I don't know if they'll really do that, but still. What in the world?
There's a...
we got a... is that
that's
a...
just...
I was going to say, that's not associated with... What's that say? Okay, that's different.
That's just a business.
Okay. I thought, man, they
Cyber
really...
truck. They're bringing out the big guns.
Yeah,
now.
you get a cyber... They're going to... I had never seen an emergency cyber truck, and I thought that might have been associated with some emergency.
Yeah, I don't believe that it is. I don't believe.
Well, they're walking up the line there. They are definitely looking. Definitely looking for that source of fire. Who started this thing?
So those guys go out there and they cover all that stuff. See how it's still... That ground is so hot, it is still smoldering.
Yeah. So what's he doing? He's just burying basically any
covering
hot
it up.
spots, burning.
Killing any kind of grass or whatever else that could take and jump.
You know how, I don't know if you rest easy, when you leave this place, because you never know. Like I said, just one ember. If you get one little spark and the wind carries it 100 yards, next thing you know, you're back out again.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, man, I've been out enough on fires this spring.
Terry Argo, that is a fact. We seen that happen yesterday.
Yeah, we actually witnessed that yesterday.
Yes, we witnessed it. It was right next to us. We weren't able to get it on camera because we were focusing on some round bales that they used to feed cattle with that were on fire, and so was the forestry division, and so was the about, I don't know, I would say at least 20 different agencies out there buzzing around all over the place, spraying water everywhere. And we were kind of like at Command Central. And so we were watching all these people come in, people that were 65, 70 miles away from it, making their way over so that they could help fight it. And this is the same thing that happened yesterday, but only in reverse. So we had strong winds yesterday out of the south. We had 97-degree temperatures where we were at, 106 out in the panhandle of Oklahoma. And that fire kicked off, and whenever it did not take very long. We seen it as a hot spot. And when we seen it as a hot spot, it grew exponentially. That's a big word today. Yeah. Exponentially. In just a matter of a few minutes. And it was out of control. And so, thankfully, the firemen, and they did not use any airdrops yesterday. There was what they call air attack that flies in from Stillwater, Oklahoma, and circles and they have a forestry division inside that aircraft, and so they're able to take and direct the drop planes to where they need to be, but they were not able to fly yesterday because of the wind speeds. And so, that being said, another favorite of mine.
Yep.
They had to fight it by hand for the most part.
And so for my guys, what Terry brought up was that
coming in, dude.
People, if you're parked in grass, if you're parked in prairie grass or any kind of dry vegetation, your exhaust, catalytic converter, muffler, tailpipe, anything can literally start a fire. And we did see that yesterday. So anybody who's out like that, be sure. What I've been doing is basically leaving two wheels parked on the pavement
like we are.
Yep, and leave 2 wheels on side if you need to pull over for anything. And it definitely happened yesterday. Yesterday was an insane day, a really crazy day.
Yep. But I'm gonna zoom in real fast, guys. I want to show you something. Okay, we're gonna go just a little bit to the right here. Sorry about that. Get past that stop sign, but we're gonna zoom in real tight. You see that man walking right there in that tall grass? That is the problem. We have tall grass. It's dry vegetation, and it is virtually just like gasoline, where cedar trees are a problem for anyone. I don't care if you live in Oklahoma or where you live. If they catch fire, they're bad news. Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado, it don't make a difference. And so anyway, this is what we're dealing with, and we haven't had any, and I mean any, moisture for quite some time. So, that is U.S. Forestry right there, and they are out there with basically shovels or hose, and they are basically burying any other opportunity for anything to ever even kick off right there. That's actually a pretty good shot.
Yep. Let's see what you got. Yep, that's good. That's great.
So, but we're going to turn the camera back now, and we're going to face back down the highway because they still have a very large gathering of fire trucks down there. So we're going to pinpoint that section again. May need to focus a little bit better on that. Oh.
Yep. That or these guys right here in front, doing,
looks a little bit better. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Just messing
Between, I'm telling you, dude, this stuff works on me.
Yeah. Well, and that Philip brings up a good point. Like yesterday, when we came in, we got into some heavy smoke, and it does not take it long to mess with you. Nope. And these guys are out in the smoke working, and I'm not talking just like light smoke; it's heavy smoke. So you got to give it to these guys who are in this.
Faces are all blackened.
Yeah, no doubt. I get into the smoke, and I'm already like, oh man, it starts freaking me out because your lungs can only take so much.
So where are you wanting to take and rotate to? Because our camera does rotate. We have basically, we could do pan dash cam and probably get away with not having to take and do the advertising. So let me go center here, and then we can zoom in pretty tight, and then kind of show a little bit more. You see that camera shake? That's from the wind, guys. That's not because of the cameras being goofy.
Yeah, I would stay right over here on this right
Yeah,
side.
I'm gonna go Panasonic again. I'm not gonna
Okay.
take it.
And then see, I would bring it over this way a little bit where they're doing the active.
Yeah. Well, he's still doing it down there too.
Yeah.
Along
Okay.
the side.
Nope.
We might want to move it over just a little bit, but we're recording on this right now, so we gotta.
Here we go.
Yep. And we can probably zoom out some.
Greenfield. Man, they are working this like crazy. This is just a small area, so imagine yesterday with over 650 to 700 acres.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So Rose says has a good zoom, so glad it did not reach the house. And you are 100% correct. So the wind is now, if you notice, is out of I think it's out of the northeast, is it not?
I think you're right. It is. It's coming from the east-northeast now.
So they were able to get over and get that put out before it made it over to the house. There was nothing that was going to stop it from going over there because it's all dry vegetation at that part. And so, okay, Echo, watch this. Stop whispering.
Echo, watch this. Stop whispering. Hey, we got to communicate a little bit here.
Stop whispering.
Okay.
We can still hear you. That microphone is good. I'm not going to lie.
If it's that good, he'll tell us
what did we say?
Yeah, what did we say? That's the challenge. What did we say?
Can you hear this? I don't know. I bet you can. You might be able to hear us. I don't know. Yes, correct. So the clothes are showing how strong the winds are. That's right. Because it's blowing their clothes everywhere. But Rose meant fire. Secrets don't make friends. You're hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
Well, see, what the deal is I whisper to Philip, and Philip whispered to somebody else, and they whispered to somebody else. Next thing you know, you've got a totally different story than what started. So we're seeing how that works out for us.
So my brother sent me some very valuable information concerning the red cedars, or the eastern red cedar. Juniperus virginiana is a native, highly invasive evergreen tree in Oklahoma that has spread from roughly 1.5 million acres in 1950 to over 4.5 million. I don't even know what that word is. More than likely acres, with projections to reach 6.5 million. It threatens grasslands and prairies by reducing biodiversity, consuming significant water resources up to 50 gallons per day, reducing livestock grazing areas, and increasing the risk of intense, uncontrollable wildfires due to high oil content. And you guys got to see. We froze. We didn't hear. I don't think we're froze, are we?
Kettle Rose said, "Yeah, you froze. We didn't hear." Well, I don't think we're froze. Trucks are moving, and yep, we're just fine.
Yeah. May have been on your side there, Rose.
I don't feel frozen.
Buffered for a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we had some vehicles that were sitting next to us, and they may have been blocking our signal.
Appreciate you guys joining us today. We are on a fire. It looks like they've got it pretty much contained at this point, but we're north of Watonga near the airport here in Watonga, Oklahoma. Please be sure you smash the like and subscribe button, hit the share button, help everybody keep eyes on this thing. The more aware we are of what's going on today, the safer people may be. So always important to take those steps. These guys have been taking their steps, and they've got a pretty good handle on it. When we first got here, it was raging pretty good in this small area. So, and you can see that they are not playing around today at all. They got all hands on deck, ready to go. And we are in a critical red flag day here once again. And it's amazing how these things get started, you know. Just seem like they pop out of nowhere. Okay, so when you get done with that, maybe we might want to pull up visible satellite, because it looks like we're starting to wrap it up here.
Yes, we are going to wrap it up. We're going to leave the stream going, guys. Obviously, we have just begun.
Yep.
And so
we're going to be here all
zoom
day.
back out here a little bit, get our hood off of there.
Not here specifically.
No,
We're gonna
not
be
here.
Streaming all
But
day.
we are going to run down real fast to Watonga and
Get some supplies and make a stop and hit the road again and see where the wind literally takes us today.
fire is, I would say, considered 100% contained.
Yes. Good job to these guys, these firefighters. They got out on it and they kicked butt, and we're back to good.
Yep. And so the U.S. Forestry Division is over. They're walking the road, maybe potentially to find
The source.
the source. I mean, and I don't want to take and say something and it not be true, but just going by where it started, I would more than likely say that it's probably a
Cigarette butt.
cigarette.
Yep.
Cigarette got tossed out, and with these dry conditions, it did not take but just a second for it to turn really bad. I'm gonna have to adjust my camera because I don't know, don't look too terrible.
It's all right.
Yeah. God, all right there, Rose. She says, I'll catch you a bit later.
All right.
Fair enough. I seen those red Vassy lights down here from the airport, and I thought, oh man, they got more fire down here. That's pretty bad whenever you see red lights all the time now, and you're like, your brain goes to imagining things that's not really happening. If it caught on fire here, there'd be big problems.
These fires have acted a lot like storms, you know. They wait till the mid to late afternoon.
Yeah, that's right.
They basically, you know, there's multiple areas usually, and they roll for a while. So this is it has been a crazy spring so far. I don't know that I've seen one quite like it like this as far as fire goes.
There's a fire truck.
Yep. What in the world would a fire truck be doing out here?
Water.
Yeah. They're loading. They're filling back up again. All right, they got their hydrant right there.
Yep.
And most of these fire departments, they're not full-time, they're volunteer, and these guys are usually working at a job. Or
I don't think that
something.
was a full mile, was it? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. But
No, you're right. It wasn't a full mile. It was about a half mile, if at best. But yeah, these guys, they're on call. They leave their jobs, they leave whatever they're doing, and they head down to their little local fire station and jump in their trucks and get after it. Some of these trucks are kind of old in some ways. You know, you might have trucks that are 20, 30 years old in some cases.
Yep, they are filling them up already. Filling them up.
Yep. Rose says people don't seem to get that this is so dangerous, and not to mention the cost. You're exactly right. Carelessness can cost a lot in both lives and in money, so in dollars.
Yes, that is very true. And while we have you on here, while we're gonna go up here, we're gonna take a facility break, and we'll be right back, and then we're gonna get right back on the road. We're gonna probably run back up toward Hitchcock. You think?
Yeah, I think we could either check out the Hitchcock area or maybe even check, like you said, Greenfield. That's up to you. But that's another place that might, if we. Yeah. But I think Hitchcock.
We'll do visible satellite and maybe get an idea of where we need to be.
Yeah, because really what we're doing is we're looking for active fires today, hot spots, and but we'll also kind of follow up with what we did yesterday with Hitchcock, and you know, if we don't have anything else, we can check out Greenfield. But like I said, I think that one was pretty well under control.
That is correct.
But to our point, what we were just talking about, we went out to Camargo yesterday, and there was places still burning out there from 4 days ago.
That is correct.
So, contained means one thing, totally out means something
right.
Totally
and
different.
The apps that we use, like Watch Duty, said that the fire out there at Camargo was at 90% containment. Yet there were still what some would call puffers, where you'll see puffs of smoke rising up into the atmosphere. I'm going to back in, I think.
Okay.
We won't get underneath the awning. Or we can probably, no.
Or we park out where you normally park.
Yeah. Probably better visibility out there if we do it that way.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take it.
Or you can take and leave it on your main cam, or put it on the rear, the roof cam, or whatever.
I won't put it on my roof cam. I'll just leave it like this right here.
Okay.
But we'll leave it kind of pointing out toward the highway.
You want to go in first?
Yeah, I'll run in. That way I can leave it running.
I'll keep these guys company a little bit.
Perfect.
Well, they can keep me company.
Yeah.
Whichever one.
But I do want to say thank you to you guys. I mean, we have, it looks to be 72 people watching right now with 29 likes already. That's phenomenal. I mean, we haven't been out that that long. And already we have a big viewers. So thank you guys. Appreciate it. If you haven't liked, subscribed, shared, and hit that notification bell, please do so. We would love to have you right along with us. So, be back in just a second. See you in a minute.
You guys are stuck with me.
Do what?
I told them they were stuck with me.
Yeah.
Which should be okay. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where we go next. These winds are they're between 35 and 45 sustained today. Yeah, Lady Gracious says, entertain us. Well, I don't know how entertaining I can be, but you guys know me, so I can throw a joke out here or there. I might even whistle or sing a little bit here and there when the time is right, though. Not right now. Yeah, Philip and I have been out multiple times this spring, and Usually we're chasing storms, and this chasing fire is a little bit of a different approach, but one that is necessary. And to the credit of everybody, to the credit of the law enforcement and all the firefighters and everything, they've been very gracious to us and allowing us to document and everything going on, you know, and what they're doing. And so we can't say thanks to them enough as well. And we've met some really great people along the way. Mr. Big 40 says News 9 copter over Memorial between I-35 and Coltrane. What's going on over I-35 and Coltrane, Mr. Big? Let's take a look at our app and see what's going on. So we don't have it right now. Nothing active as far as being documented on the app. I don't know. Let's go to visible. I don't know if I'll see anything on visible satellite on this small screen. And visible satellite is going to be a bit of a challenge today because there is a lot of cloud cover. At least to the south. Now, to the north, where we are going, or where we're kind of covering today, it's a little clearer up to the north. We had a cold front come through last night. Yesterday, winds were out of the south. And with that cold front that came through overnight, the winds have shifted to the north, blowing to the south. Now, we did have east-northeast winds earlier, but I think the majority of it's going from north to south. But the wind intensity is about the same as it was yesterday. It's hard to tell. This, there we go. Zoomed in there a little bit. Change my settings here. Okay. All right. I will.
Now my turn.
Yep. I'll be right back. Oh, gosh.
Now my turn. Mr. Big 40, News 9 copter over Memorial between I-35 and Coltrane. Just took off going southwest. Brandon Morris, hello. So, we will take and we will look to see what you're talking about there. Pull up the visible satellite so that we can see Microsoft and there. Get the I'm gonna do the Mesonet. I think their visible satellite is actually a little bit better, but man, the dew points are dropping out like crazy. Give me 1 second. So let me look here. We will take and zoom in on Oklahoma. And so, partially, the issue with that is the visible satellite still has cloud cover over a large part of the state. So only part that is clearing off is out here in western, west central, near northwest, around Watauga, in that area, and such. So any smoke is not going to be visible, at least. So can't see anything there. We have watch duty up and not seeing any fires to speak of at the moment. Which is a good thing. And so, we've got the clouds are thinning out, and we're at 64 degree temperatures right now. So he may be shooting something else other than fires. And so what I will do is this. I'm going to take and put our scanner on. We'll do Blaine County for right now. Which would probably be the better option on that. We'll get some volume going on here. So, give me 1 second. I'm getting some text messages that need to be answered, so. So, yeah. Thankfully, we are not seeing anything. Basically, from what we have available to take a look at right now. So, that is always good. But we are going to take and probably run back up toward the Hitchcock area and see if either that or maybe go down like Sean said and do the Coyote Fire, which is just south of us by a little ways, and that'd be a little bit different territory, but it would still be worth going out and checking out. So but I think that would probably be the best thing to do is probably go down south and just see what we've got. We're staying local around Watonga right now until we can actually maybe see if anything else is going to fire off around this area. I'm back. So, okay, what's going on? Checking a couple things here real quick. Okay. Have you looked at visible yet? Visible is not visible.
Yeah, there's clouds. At least on the... Yeah.
Rhonda.
That's a little tough.
Dylan, 5515. Hello. Welcome to the live stream.
Hello, Rhonda.
So, we are going to take a look at visible satellite. So, I pulled up this again.
Hello, Lurch Wolf. Lurch Wolf just got off work and now he can watch. Hello, Lurch Wolf. And Tanner.
So really, I mean, and a bigger area of concern is going to be way up here in northwest Oklahoma.
So you want to head up to Sealing then? And
I mean, we're 23 miles from Greenfield.
Okay.
We could go down there, but I think that's 100% contained.
Well, let's go follow up on Hitchcock a little bit and see what we at least kind of check out the area that burned yesterday, and then that'll kind of take us in the direction we're kind of thinking about moving anyways,
Gotcha.
right?
So it's not really giving us any fresh updates. The Cedar Canyon fire, which is only at 55% containment right now.
Yeah.
So they may have responded because they were that close, some of those other agencies.
Yeah. Let's go check it out.
I say we do.
Welcome to the stream, Riggs. Good afternoon, all. He's a first-time viewer, so we welcome him.
Awesome.
To our
Welcome,
stream.
Riggs.
Yeah, and Lady Gracious has popped over into my stream to say
What?
hello. Yep. But she doesn't have the blue jacket that she has on yours, so maybe should I give her a blue jacket too?
That's up to you.
No, she can keep the blue jacket on.
There you go. Okay.
My crowd's a little bit more
Rowdy.
Yeah. we're a little bit wild. and it's my fault.
It is.
No, welcome all you guys to both streams together. We're well over 140, 150 people, so
We appreciate it.
yeah, we appreciate you
Really
guys
do.
riding along with us today. Beautiful, chilly, windy March day.
We're going to go right back by where that fire was just at in order to get to where we're going.
Yep.
Here comes the fire trucks.
I might want to go before we get stuck behind the parade there.
Yeah. That thing looks pretty mean coming at
It
you.
does.
You guys will get to see it here shortly.
Reminded me of the old Unimogs that we used to build a long time ago at my old job, many, many years ago.
Lady Gracious says one uniform is enough to iron. That's right.
That's funny.
I wouldn't say.
You know what I'm
Those
fixing
guys
to
are
do?
going to open you some Slim Jim.
I'm fixing to snap it to a Slim Jim. You know, I was going to buy a share size of M&Ms, of peanut M&Ms. I just could not bring myself to pay $4.
I do not blame you.
Ugh. God.
Oklahoma native, more native, living in Myrtle Beach. That's old Dave.
Myrtle Beach.
Dave, we talked.
I've been close to Myrtle Beach.
I have too.
I'm down at
I
Hilton
have
Head
too.
Island. In fact, I got some pretty good photos from Hilton Head Island.
There you go. Rhonda says, are any fires out there anywhere? So we just left one just north of Watonga.
Yeah,
about a half a mile north of the airport. And they were like flies on honey. Bees on honey.
Yeah,
Let's
flies
go
on
that
honey, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll want to go back.
Flies go
You'll
other
want to go back
places.
to the earlier part of the stream and check that out, especially at the very beginning.
The very beginning of the stream, we just got on the road, and I looked over at Sean and I was like, dude, there's smoke over there. I said, surely that's the, since that fire is only 55%, surely that's that Hitchcock fire. And come to find out, it was not. It was a new fire that had gotten started. Suspect would be cigarette. I mean, there are semis that travel through here, and so probably will not know 100% what it was that started it, but it burned probably, just by guesstimation here, I would say probably 25 to 30 acres, really quick.
Yep.
Maybe not quite that much.
I would say
Maybe 20.
10 to 15, maybe 15, 20, something like that. I mean,
Yeah. 20 at the biggest, maybe.
well, this guy's not in a hurry, is he?
No.
But yeah, the burn area is going to be right up here on the left. Yeah, and you guys may or may not be able to see it, but right now we're moving at a
Rhonda
pace
says,
where
I see one. LOL.
you see one what?
A bar.
A fire?
Yeah. The one on our thumbnail.
Rick says, as a former firefighter, I've been on a lot of wildland fires, and I'm loving the wildland firefighting apparatus they have in Oklahoma. And man, I'll tell you what, yesterday they had everything out.
They did. They brought out the big guns.
We've been on a couple of fires where they brought out the airplanes,
Airdrops,
the
yeah.
airdrops, and
The AT-802 Fire Boss. A retrofitted, here's that fire area right here. We're just passing by it. But yep, I would almost say that was from a cigarette. But yeah. Retrofitted agricultural aircraft that now has pontoons on it. They go down, they fly across the water with those pontoons, they suck water up into it, and come over. I think they hold like 800 gallons of water. So it is pretty impressive. So, if we're going to go around this way. Thank you. Get out of the way. Or not.
oh,
Man,
psych.
just a psych.
That's a psych.
We don't know where we're going.
The speed limit is
48.
Well,
Who's got the wrapper?
I do.
That would be Sean Ramsey.
I told y'all I'm snapping into a Slim Jim.
He did.
Oh, yeah. I'm snapping into I could do Macho Man Randy Savage.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I can see you guys snapping into a Slim Jim. Or you could be like Hulk Hogan. I'm just Slim Jim, brother.
This is the impersonation day.
They wanted me to entertain them. I got entertained.
There you go. See? And that's why Lady Gracious does not want to wear the blue uniform for Sean.
Yeah, I got the entertained. my channel, I'm telling you what, there are no rules and regulations over there. It's a free-for-all.
He's one crazy guy. Name that movie.
What's that? He's one crazy guy. What is that? He's one wild and crazy. Oh, the jerk, yeah. I was going to say, one wild and crazy guy. I was born a very young child.
You don't miss a thing. That wind is blowing. Man alive. About to blow me off the road. I'm holding on with my right hand today. I have to give my left one a break.
And I have to say hi to Tammy, because Tammy's always in our stream. And
hello, Tammy.
Watching, and I just appreciate her being there all the time. So got to give her a shout out.
That is a fact.
She was right along the other day when we went out to the Great Plains State Park. The Great Stains.
That's another place.
That's an Oklahoma place.
Stains.
The Great Stains of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Well,
that puts a new meaning to the red dirt.
Yeah. Tammy says he takes crazy to another level.
That's it. Great Stains Plate Park.
Great Stains. It's pretty awesome.
10 and 2. That's right. That's exactly where I have my hand. They don't make that rule no more. It's more like 3 and 9 because of the airbags.
And
I don't know why it does that.
Could be a signal thing.
Yeah.
I mean, as good as our signals are, there are spots where...
Yeah, it says buffering.
Yeah.
Yes, let's reach 1,000. We are a touch over 700 already. You guys, we can do it. We can do it today.
Well, that's Philip's side.
Yeah, Sean's got like 6,000 billion.
No, I don't have that many.
Okay.
But we are almost to 3,300. We were 4 subscribers away from 3,300 when we started the day. So
I don't remember what it said.
It just said Prism had to shut
Live
down.
stream disconnecting, reconnecting.
I think part of the deal is anytime you got cloud cover, that kind of weakens the Starlink signal.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're going to be in areas without cell signal, so. But we've got protection from that. That's why you guys are still able to watch us.
Yeah, I don't think that we're we might buffer a little bit, but I don't think we're doing terrible.
Hello, Miss Gen X76. She says hello from OKC. Where are y'all headed? And we are headed to what was
we got a fire. Yes, that's it.
Oh, okay. We are now probably going to redirect.
Where's that at?
Where's that?
That's the one that just showed up.
Oh, so
they call the E7.
Well, they're late on that.
Yeah, they're way late.
So right now we just finished. We left that fire that was basically 2 miles north of Watonga, and now we're going to go kind of check out this area from yesterday at Hitchcock, and we're monitoring today. So any fires that come up, any hot spots, anything like that, we're going to be out on it now. What's that over there? Is that a great elevator over there? I was going to say that looks like a Yeah, that's an elevator. I was going to say it looked white and puffy, but it was in the distance.
Yeah.
So anyways, right now we're heading to Hitchcock. And we will, we're basically monitoring at the moment.
I don't see any smoke at all. But, remember, that was down in the Lowlies.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, Okie Echo Watcher Echo. Help Lady G, cheer on.
We had when the cold front came through this morning, it brought some light rain and somewhat of a mist through Oklahoma City. Now, I don't know how far out west that happened, or if you don't think it came out here at all.
It was a little bit of mist, but it didn't last very long.
We got enough rain to get the ground nice and wet this morning in Yukon. That was a blessing because that's more than we've had in ages.
Yeah. It knocked all of the dust off my car from yesterday, if that gives you any idea. Oh, I'm sorry. It is Okie Echo
weather.
WX Watcher.
Okay, Echo weather.
Okay, Echo WX. Say that 10 times. Okay, Echo Wack. Okay, Echo Wack. Okay, Echo Wack. Okay, Echo Wack.
Well, we really appreciate you guys joining us today. Be sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. Look at that old church over there.
I know. I got a picture of that.
Do you really? I need
With
to get a
snow.
picture of that. Oh man, I'm jealous.
It is
Guys, I'm
beautiful.
taking mental notes right now.
Beautiful.
That is an old church. Where is this? Hitchcock. This is Hitchcock.
It is.
Oh, dang.
That is probably one of the most... You guys want to see the old church?
Show them the old church.
We'll show you the old church at Hitchcock. Because it is amazing. It's probably one of the most pristine I think I maybe have ever seen. Just gonna say. I got pictures of it whenever Oklahoma got to see a little bit of snow. And it was absolutely gorgeous. And you can't go that way.
No, I was just saying that's a Hitchcock Fire Department.
Yep. So the thing about it is that it is, it still has all of the old stained glass windows in it. None of them's been broken out by hail or any of that. And I don't know if it's still used. I think it maybe was an old either Baptist church, maybe Presbyterian. I don't know that 100%. There's somebody there.
Say there's a red truck in front of it.
Yeah. So we might be able to get a little bit of history on it while we're here. Or maybe they're just using it for a parking lot.
That could be too.
So I think that would be the... No, the doors are open. We might run inside real fast, guys. Maybe. They've actually got it mowing.
There's a dead armadillo right there, and I think you're going to park on him.
Well, it ain't going to hurt him any.
No. No.
Let me take him back out a little bit.
How cool is that?
There's the stained glass windows. Now, obviously, it's kind of hard to see, guys, because of where we're at. But I'm going to go up inside of there real fast.
Want me to go? Want me to stay out here? Or
yeah, just be on the safe side in case you got.
All right, we'll bring back good story.
Retrieve out of here.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, bring back a good story. So, for those of you on my channel, on Sean's channel, you guys know that we periodically go out and we do photo trips, and I'm taking a mental note of this because we may have to come up here, and I'm sure, you know, I don't know, would you guys enjoy a live stream of photographing this old church on a stormy night sometime soon? You know, that's part of the journey of all this stuff is, yeah, we chase storms and we, you know, we keep up on the fires and the, you know, the newsworthy stuff, but that's the fun part is getting, you know, you never know when you're going to get a little history along the way. You never know when you're going to run into something real scenic. It's all about what makes you, what moves you, right? Mr. Big says, live stream. Shoot, I'd join you with my camera equipment. There you go. That's, this is the kind of stuff, you know, I love historical stuff. I'm real big into history and everything. And so shooting places like this, you know, and I was talking about Great Plains State Park the other night, that was a photo trip that we took. Tammy was there in our stream watching it. We had several other members. And we had a really great time. And so, in a lot of this stuff, you know, you get a photo, and I've taken photos, you know, from 15, 20 years ago of old places in the plains, and they're no longer there. The wind comes, blows them down, storms, you know, those 50 mile, 60 mile an hour winds come rolling across the plains, they'll knock these old buildings down, and once you lose them, they're gone. So, well, looks like he found some folks. And you guys can see him at the door. Be interesting to see what they say. They're coming out to... He's bringing them out. Maybe they'll tell us a little history about that. Hello.
We're live streaming right now. So.
Yep, on YouTube.
But give me 1 second here.
You guys take care of this old place here?
No, we're from Moore. We're over here at Roman Nose staying.
Oh yeah.
We like to go antiquing and stop in an old place like this and just check them out.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Oops. So the doors are open, so you can kind of walk in. Can I go in? I'm gonna go in there and walk and see it.
Staying there wide open, so we just thought we'd walk on in.
I'm gonna go check it out real quick myself.
That looks like something you see on a Christmas card. Wow, that is cool.
Yeah. So that's it.
Wow. Yeah, we were trying to get the doors to stay closed, but
Yeah.
Make sure this doesn't fall over.
That is pretty neat.
Here's a little different shot. It was a snow squall that was moving out.
Front section.
Yeah.
yeah, that's really
That is
pretty.
a pretty picture.
So yeah.
Yeah, you
But,
walk in and what you see on the outside, you're not really prepared for. when
Right.
you walk in.
We were looking at the house next door here too,
Yeah.
and the door's standing kind of open. I didn't know if we'd go over there or not too.
Yeah.
I figured you just walk in there so they don't want you in there to run you out.
Right. That's true. Don't know. But yeah.
Have y'all had any more fires over inside that one? Or?
So this one was just north of the airport at Watonga just a few minutes ago, and it says on watch duty that it only burned an acre, but I'd say it's probably more around 10 or 15.
Oh, okay.
But somebody, I think, maybe threw a cigarette out. That's what it looked like.
Especially as dry as it is right
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's look like something was used for storage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the outside, is still
Intact.
intact.
At the cabin where we're at, they got fire pits and everything. Like, man, it's as dry as it is around here.
Yeah, well, it's
we don't
under
need
a
to
burn
start-
ban,
Yeah.
so
Don't start a fire out here.
don't get caught.
No. That's why we're out doing this stuff.
I
Right.
tell them we don't want to be on the news for burning down.
I
roads.
know, right.
We didn't realize that Watonga's Lake had dried
Right
up.
up. Well,
I hate that too, because that was one of our favorite places to go, my wife and I's. And so when they drained the lake, and didn't put it back.
Yeah.
Like, man,
It
Roman nose.
They used to have a big track hoe in there, and they were digging all the silt out. And then last I heard from, and this was from him yesterday when we were over there, he's like, yeah, they just quit. So I don't know if there's a reason why.
Well, that lady told us that there was a sinkhole that the lake just drained.
Are you serious?
Oh, is that what it was?
That's what that lady over at the front
I
desk
was told they were.
Interesting.
She
Yeah.
said I guess there's like two water sources over there.
Uh-huh.
She said there was a sinkhole, and then the main lake just started draining, and the other ones went down to where there was hardly nothing.
Oh, I thought they were doing work to it, and
I
they
did too.
basically stopped. That's
So I
weird.
kept thinking, like, man, y'all could have sent that one to people so they don't come up here and go fishing.
Yeah.
That's we brought
That's
a boat
it.
and everything. We ended up going over to Canton Lake going fishing.
Yep.
Right.
How big is that lake, Potomac? Is it a pretty small lake? I never been.
It looked very big.
Acre-wise, it was probably maybe 15 acres.
Yeah,
It wasn't very
Yeah,
big.
it wasn't very
No,
big.
it was I like the size of the lake, especially for fishing in. You know,
Yeah.
Canton's a little big for my taste,
I
but
was surprised how big Canton was.
yeah.
Canton's a nice lake. It can get rough. It was rough yesterday.
Oh, yeah. We were over fishing yesterday. There's a couple spots we were okay at. The rest of it,
Did you catch anything?
we caught a pretty good size mudcat.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We
She got-
seen a guy yesterday over there fishing too.
And he caught
He caught a channel cat
Did he?
as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Or a
It was
catfish, yeah.
about yay
That's
long.
about what that mudcat was.
Fishing with shrimp.
We were using worms. Yeah.
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 He had worms.
He had worms
He
too.
said
Yeah.
That's what he was using. So, well, we better get back on the road. We're on the bill. So,
On the clock.
yep.
Yeah.
See if we can get it.
Yeah. Be careful.
You guys be safe too.
All right.
See ya. Take care.
That's mean, y'all. All right. Well, the inside was a little surprising.
It was. I didn't know what the circumstances was going to be, and that's a deep ditch. You do not want to go off and check out the four-wheeling capabilities of Scooby-Doo. Yeah, they're just kind of rando
Yep.
walking in people's houses.
GSD Mom says hello from southeastern Michigan, where we had some severe weather move through last night. I'm loving the historical aspect of the beautiful church you're showing now. Love history. Stay safe.
Ah, thank you.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So, I thought you knew about that already.
Oh no.
But, so Sean likes to take landscape photographies, and I was dabbling in it for a little while. But, I just came out on a cruise one day whenever the snow was coming down, and it was one of the snowfalls that was basically just straight down. It wasn't like blowing or anything, so it was really peaceful. And so this area over here, and then I got a picture of some cedar trees over around Southern that were just, it looked like something off of a picture
Yeah, pretty-
or a postcard.
Pretty special shot.
Yeah. And so, yeah. So we probably could go north right here and then make our way over that
Probably
way.
so. Yeah.
Let's do that. I think this is a paved road for the most part anyways.
Look, you can see the burn scar. You can see the black field right over there.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, there is a fireman.
Yeah. Looks like he's coming back into town.
There's the lagoon. That is not a fishing pond.
I always ask my wife, would you swim in, certain places?
Yep.
Usually when they're square, the answer is no.
Right. Perfectly square, that
Is
is.
this old Hitchcock school?
It is.
Oh, that's an interesting thing too. That's pretty cool. I mean, I connect with them because they're like all out exploring these old abandoned places. Now, I will say this: they've got a little bit more bravery than I do, because some of these places I walk into,
I know,
I'm
right?
a little concerned about the air quality in there,
Yeah.
or because a lot of the insides of these places are not they're just terrible, actually.
Right.
And mice and everything else have had free reign to do what they do.
So on that side, that church was pretty clean, but it was also used for whatever.
Looked like a garage sale in there.
Yeah, I would have liked to look in that old chest that was right there inside of the door.
Yeah.
I bet there's probably some pretty interesting stuff.
Treasure or something like that. Gold.
Maybe.
Hidden
Could
like
have been.
Blackbeard's gold
So,
or something. What's that coat? What's that?
I wants to.
Oak Island or whatever?
Yeah. So I'm going to let y'all know a little bit here. So my dad was always into restoring old homes, and I think that's where my brother gets it. But we lived out in the northwestern part of Oklahoma, a little town called Fargo. Sean just got to visit it the other day when we were out there on the Woodward Fire. But we lived down on the river, and so that house was built before the Dust Bowl days. And so when we went in to start remodeling it, we opened up the inside interior walls, and there was about 3 foot of dust and dirt built up inside.
Dang.
And it was from whenever it went through the Dust Bowl. There was no insulation in the walls, so it was literally just boards and siding. And so we went from that, after restoring all of that, we went up in the attic, and in the attic was a trunk, just like that one back there.
Mm-hmm.
And it was old recipes, old Spiegel catalogs from the 1930s.
Wow.
And all different kinds of stuff that was inside of that. And so,
one of the coolest things I ever found was
Mike Bennett, Storm Tracker, he said you might find some brown trout in that lake. The one back there.
oh.
You know what he's talking about?
I'm a little slow.
Think about what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Water treatment facility.
Yeah, okay. You're talking about that lake.
That kind
lake. Okay.
Yes.
I'm like, wait a minute.
now
What lake will we buy?
Well, now we cue the big, long strand. Now, don't do it. Don't do it, because you are going to take and get thrown into Nightbot prison if you spam a whole bunch of laughing emojis right now.
Mike sounds like he belongs over on my side of the deal.
Yeah, maybe so. Yeah. What a jokester he is. Man, this looks familiar.
Brown trout in a square pond. Love it.
Yeah.
Now, like I said, the coolest thing I probably ever found that I thought was really cool was a long time ago, of course, during another drought, Lake Altus or Luger had receded to the point where the old town foundation had been exposed, right?
Yeah.
And so my dad and I had taken our metal detectors down there, and
I seen a car up here. So
yeah, I saw that too.
Gotta pay attention here.
Anyway, I found a penny, and it was a 1901 penny. And I was just thought, that's so cool, because you think,
yeah, not good to eat at all.
I'll let y'all do the cleaning.
Yeah.
I'm going to check the watch duty app here. Oh, here's our fire. Here's part of our area.
This is where we drove through yesterday.
Yeah. Good.
However, if you notice something, it jumped the streets. It jumped across the road here.
Yeah, it did.
Because this is where we came through. No, I don't think so. It wasn't quite as steep through here. But man, dude, look at all this.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. So look at the cedar trees, though.
They're
Still, yeah, most of them are still intact.
Yeah.
So I don't know that the.
It's like seeing a tornado damage, you know, where
I
one
know,
house
right?
is totally obliterated and the one right next to it is totally untouched. Or, you know, when you find stuff sitting on the shelf that hadn't moved.
Yeah.
at all.
So I don't remember.
Let's see where we're at compared to.
Man, dude, it burnt a long streak.
Yeah, it did.
Is this another farmer's truck up here?
It looks like
He's
it's-
out.
I wonder if there's a. Well, that's the software on the computer. So
Payday bars when they are in the pool. LOL. Yeah,
You're watching
That's right.
Caddyshack.
that's right. Caddyshack. You guys are funny. Baby Ruth. Terrible. So I think we are on the.
So according to the map, our watch duty map,
Everything's back that way.
Well-
I think that's where.
we're way over here.
I know this is where it started at.
Yeah. Because we're actually closer to Canton now than we are
Yeah. We need to turn around and go
anywhere
back.
else.
And we need to stay off the grass.
This also says we're on the highway to Canton, so that's not right. What the heck?
We're lost.
I need to look at.
Do not pull into the dry grass.
No, it's actually. No, okay, there it is. Well, we're not too far from the.
Do
core
not
of
pull
this.
into the grass.
Yeah, do not. Okay, now we're actually yes. So we need to go north.
Yeah, we got to go north and then back off to the northeast.
Yeah, maybe so. I might go up another mile or so.
Yeah. So the road that we initially were trying to go down, this is it. I think. Isn't this 2600?
This is 2600.
Yep. So this was dead zone through here.
Yeah. Well, we are off the beaten path pretty well.
We are. Yeah, we got to see that there, Mr. Big 40 in real life yesterday. So there was somebody that was parked next to us, and they were in a low-profile vehicle, and the next thing you know, their car was surrounded in flames. They rapidly pulled out of there, and it actually caused, well, I can't say that because they backburned the grass that he was sitting in, but
I think that might have influenced their decision to
yeah, for real. That definitely influenced their.
Had to ask them if their seat got a little warm.
Yep. So we do need to see what we got going on here.
Yeah, I've been watched it. I haven't really seen anything. Visible satellite's not going to help that much, but
No.
But you'll see it better on the big screen here. I can't see anything on the phone.
Yeah.
So.
Well, with it being overcast like this, the only place that you're going to be able to see anything is going to be up there in northwest Oklahoma.
Yep, I know.
And so, I mean,
I'm with you. It's weird because they got the Coyote Fire as more active than the Cedar Canyon Fire. Of course, the Cedar Canyon Fire is contained.
that's this one.
Yeah, Coyote Fire does not show.
I don't think that they've updated it.
I don't think it said updated 5 hours ago, but there's no really update since yesterday as far as the wording or anything.
So
we
we didn't see a lick of smoke
No.
over there. Well, look how close they got to some of those barns.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
There's still forestry division out there. Look,
Oh, sure are. Yeah. It's got the big equipment.
they got their dozers out there.
Uh-huh.
And that's probably why they say that this is only 55%.
Yeah. I'm going to say that they are dang near 100, given the fact that there's not even any hot spots. Remember, like at Camargo yesterday,
There was smoke.
there was tons of little hot spots, smoke areas.
This is the beginning of the fire, and there's
Okay,
smoke.
There's yeah. So they're still spraying over there. We should go over there.
Yep, let's do that.
They're still working.
That's the house.
That's the house. It sure is. That's the exact same place.
Those round bales are still burning, dude.
That's crazy.
That is.
A round hay bale and fire is a lot like a rubber tire. You know, just burn and burn and burn. Huh?
Well, the core of it burns internally, and you don't realize it, and you're like, "Oh, it's out," but yet there's still fire on the inside, and so, yeah, not a good thing.
Look at all this area that was spared yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You would think it would be like going forever. Yeah, they're still working it over there.
That's working those hot spots.
Be sure to park in the grass.
Yeah. Okay.
Just kidding. You knuckleheads.
I know it, right? This house was spared completely, even though it made it up to their backyard. I seen them watering yesterday.
Yeah.
They had their sprinklers going. Let's see who this is right here.
Well, I don't see Val's truck, so they must have got it taken care of.
This is Hitchcock Fire Department.
Ooh, smoky.
You don't even realize we're over here.
No, you can stare at him for a while. Man, the smoke smells. You want to go back up there and
Yeah, I
back
think
around
so.
this way?
Probably so.
Yeah. These guys are still working that exact same area, and look at
I'm telling you, it's those round bells, dude.
the round bells are the gift that keeps giving.
That is the only spot.
Don't even have to go in their driveway. We can just probably turn around down here.
Yeah, I'll face back to the.
Yep. We should be pretty good friends with these folks.
Yep.
Talk to them.
Change tires out there in the middle of their parking lot.
Yeah.
So this is what round bales will get you, people. Just FYI.
Yeah. So make sure your round bells are put up.
You got north winds just blowing like crazy.
Yeah, it's trying to rekindle, and the thing is that, again, embers.
Mm-hmm.
Ember travels 100 yards. Here we are again. Everybody's back out. Look, there's flame right underneath. He just drove over it.
Yep.
Insane that this stuff is still, and this is after they treated it yesterday for hours and hours and hours.
Dusty roads. He was a professional
Great wrestler. Yes, he was a great wrestler.
But, I mean, the wind is howling. We got 53-mile-per-hour winds up here.
Yeah, they're really gusting right now. It's crazy. $56, $54. Man, there's a state for 70.
That ain't 7. That
Yeah,
ain't
there,
right.
there ain't no way there.
No, this is not the same fire. This is a Hitchcock fire that we were on yesterday, Rose. So, yes and no. This is the Round Belt area that we were covering yesterday, and the firemen were having such a difficult time. And as you can tell, that hasn't changed. They're still out trying to put this thing out.
You would think it'd run out of fuel at some point, but
Yeah, he's putting the hammer down on that thing right now, though.
yeah, but that
Still smoldery.
I don't know how much it's helping. Look at all that water. That's a lot of water they're pouring on there. And when you think of fighting with fires with a garden hose, I mean, you can try your best to protect your land with that. But, man, look how much water they're putting on these fires. It's hard
All
to
right,
comprehend.
another fire.
We got another fire.
Nope, never mind. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm.
Need like a little notification sound or something.
Well, I have that, but it's not going to.
Not working, are you?
Nah, well, I mean, it's only for active fires, though.
Oh, yeah. Well.
Yeah, and like I said, we've got 50-mile-an-hour winds for the most part right here. And we're kind of at the peak of the top of this little hill. And so, but still, it's a dangerous situation. And so, there is another house that's over there, and yes, you are correct. They had made a comment about people being nervous yesterday. These people were out in their front yard, literally watching 30 different fire agencies basically use their driveway as a turnaround point and a command center point.
And they just replaced their roof. The wind had come through and peeled off their old roof.
Wow.
And they have just replaced it basically with the same style of roof. So they're in a spot that's kind
Pretty, yeah. I mean, the winds.
Yeah, it looks like the winds may channel through here a little bit.
Yeah.
And today's no different. Another day, another windy day. Let's see. Mr. Big 40 says it will spray about 50 feet.
He's talking about he rigged up a deal from his tool.
Okay, I see. Hey, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. He said in case something happened like this.
That's about what you would need to fight off a real, intense fire.
That's, yep. So we seen yesterday a rancher that had a tank on the back of his ATV. And so he was out trying to fight the fires. Now, weird thing is the wind was blowing from the south to the northeast, and the fire was back burning to the south. So, and it was doing it at a rapid rate of speed too.
He was having some success. Didn't have a ton.
Yep.
He had a little bit.
Yep.
But
trying to save any kind of pasture land at all, period.
of course, these guys, they only got a limited amount of water in here, so they can only spray for so long before they have to go back and refill again. So
yeah, they don't even have a tanker back up here. So
no. So then they got to leave this place,
go to Hitchcock,
Yep.
fill up, and then come back.
Yeah. It's just crazy that this one spot is just being stubborn as it is.
Yep.
Of course, they left. I don't
And
know.
he's basically just making mud.
Yeah.
Over there. I mean, that's all they can do.
Yeah, I know it. Was that where they were saving those homes yesterday, Rose says? And yes, that would be the place. We got a place that's right behind us. You guys can't see it, but everybody was located at this house. And yeah, their driveway was basically central command for all the fires around us. We were right in the middle, right in the thick of everything. And once again, you know, those guys, the firefighters and the emergency vehicles were gracious.
My post that I posted like an hour ago just now made it through.
What?
Yeah, my stinking
Man.
internet's terrible. It was. I don't think it is anymore. Oh, okay. Hey, guess what? Oak Cliff was out here yesterday, as well as Coil, as well as Crescent. So, yeah, he's running out of water.
Yep. Yeah, there were 15 to 20 different rural fire departments out here fighting this wildfire, and it was raging, and we were on it from the very beginning, which was crazy. Yeah, they're fixing to have to go back and recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Refill.
That is right.
Fill and refill. Went on a boat ride. Phil fell in. Who was left?
Phil.
Refill. Let's check watch duty and see if anything else right now is showing up. Nothing right now. See anything on visible satellite, at least in the clear area. It looks like the clouds are kind of pushing, well, no, that says they're going to push a little to the south, but they're really not. They're just kind of
I bet.
like a boundary there.
Oh, you're good, Rose. And yes, so yesterday when we were out here, she says, do they have to get out and use shovels to help put it out? Sorry for all the questions. Don't be sorry for questions.
No, we like questions.
We like the questions. It keeps the chat active. And so, anyway, but yes, so the Forestry Division was out yesterday, and they have their tools that they use when fighting forest fires. And virtually this is the same thing, only a less amount of trees for the most part. Yeah, so they get in dirty and down and dirty, and they get in there and they dig those things up and spread them out and do what they can in order to take and basically get to the core, because sometimes, especially on these hot days and such, the earth is so hot from the fire going over it that it basically creates its own environment for the most part, and they've got to take and scratch that out and get down to the core of where that is at, because it could rekindle after they leave. And so water kind of just touches the surface on some of these things, and especially on these round bales. And so
look at that fence post right there, missing the bottom. Burned out from us. This fence post by the tree.
Oh yeah,
the bottom burned out from under it.
Sure did. There's another one there in the center.
Oh yeah.
There's the forestry division.
Yeah, they got their work. They got some work to do today.
There he goes. Now he got some water going on that deal.
Yeah. Dang near need another airdrop. Get that dang stupid hay or round bales put out.
That's it.
God.
That is correct. But they are putting a serious hurting on this one.
You saw it first, folks.
It's still steaming.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I know. There's still smoke.
there's still
coming
stuff
up.
living
And
down
they
there.
are literally
Living down there.
I mean, how many gallons do you think they spray on that sucker before it's totally done?
Do what? How many gallons?
How many gallons? 1,000 gallons? 2,000?
I would say more than that.
Man, that's crazy.
I would say a lot more than that.
Yeah.
I mean, you figure one airplane that does an airdrop drops 800 gallons of water.
Yeah. Right, yeah, and that's just
So,
one drop, so.
The other day, whenever I was at Dibble, and there were 2 airplanes, and they went to the lake 5 times. If my math does me proper,
Yeah.
that's 18,000 gallons of water they dropped.
Yeah.
A lot of farmers are relocating cattle to different parts and parcels.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they move them around. I've seen fires where they'll let the cattle loose and let them roam down the road.
Yeah. Yep.
Haven't seen it in the recent fires, but
We've chased tornadoes before and had cattle
got
running
cattle
down
on
the
the road.
road.
Dang, sure did.
And Noah was trying to pet them as we were driving by.
Look at him push up that dirt with that
Mhm.
spray. That thing's high velocity.
Got to get down to the nitty gritty on this one, buddy.
Yeah, they're deeply embedded in there, aren't they?
And you are correct there, Lady G. I like airplanes.
Philip is a bit of an Air Force guy.
I am.
Veteran of the Air Force.
What is that guy doing?
I think he's basically wanting to put his cattle back
Cows
in
in the
there.
pasture?
Yeah, I want to bring my cattle back.
Did you guys get permission to come in here?
Yeah.
That would not
That
be
one.
good.
Yeah. What are you firefighters doing here? didn't ask.
Yep. That guy's like, I am out of water again.
Radical Squadron says, can they use tractor trailer like they used to transport gas to the gas station instead of having it transport water to these fires?
That is correct. So, as a matter of fact, I think it was Hitchcock Fire Department, which that's who we're looking at right now. They have a tanker that is used specifically for that. It's been retrofitted with fire hoses, and literally they can take and bring a tanker up like the one that's out in front of us right now, or even one of those brush trucks, and fill them up in just a matter of minutes, and then get them right back out so that they can start fighting those fires. So it's really
looks like you got one spot that's smoldering left. We'll see if they'll.
Wow, 24 hours
the
by
last
plane to
one.
get home to visit. The first 7 hours is fun. The rest is I'm
Wow,
over it.
That is a long flight.
I've been there before. Man. You get stir crazy after a while. You want to climb out the windows.
Oh, I'll
and
bet.
go out and sit on the wingtip. And get some fresh breaths of air because it's so stale inside of
I
there.
bet your flights to Germany were.
My flights to Iraq were horrible.
Oh, yeah, Iraq. Yeah.
And Israel.
yeah.
They were 20-plus hour flights.
Oof.
Yeah.
I haven't had a flight longer than probably 6 hours
You think
without a layover.
You think sitting in a storm chasing vehicle for 14 hours is bad?
With a bunch of strangers.
Climbing an airplane with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Some of them are gassy. And yeah, it's just never pleasant.
You know, I these days, I mean, I like flying places, but I try to skip the airports, and if I can drive to a place, I will. Bringing in more water.
Bringing in more water. But, you know what? I think that this is probably a done.
Yep, we can probably go. Let's go monitor somewhere else if you want to. You want to go check Greenfield out?
We can go to Greenfield,
Okay.
or we can go. Well, I don't think there's anything north of here.
No, I don't think so. I think
Of concern.
I think Greenfield might be good idea, just to kind of see what area burned yesterday, and then also.
Did you say visible satellite? By the way, hold on a second.
I did look at visible satellite. Couldn't see anything on my phone, but it might behoove us to look at the bigger picture here.
Yeah, this is not so. That is just smoke, right? We'll get off.
I
of
believe
this.
that's smoke. I don't know.
It is.
Push play and see what. Well, that might be a little bit better.
That's better. That's mucho better. No doubts about where the burn scar is up there.
Yeah. Don't see any hot spots though right now.
No. Maybe right there.
Well, it's tiny if it is.
It ain't tiny.
Oh wait.
Maybe that's a black. Maybe that's a.
Well, that may be clouds moving over it. That could be. Is that a Great Salt Plains?
I think it is.
Yeah, I think that's the lake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it is. The shape of it kind of gives it away.
Yeah. Let's do one more thing here real fast.
The dews are dry.
Dews are terrible.
Yeah.
So is Well, your relative humidity it's not as bad as it was.
Yeah. But still, it's pretty dry.
Uh-huh. Yep. And it's still going.
Stubborn.
They're probably like, oh, they're over there filling that brush pumper up too, so.
Yeah. Water transporter.
Let's see one more thing here real fast. Let's go back to fire management, current station conditions. And let's look at Woodward. Severe fire danger in Woodward.
Yeah.
Freedom, moderate. How is that possible?
Seems a little specific. Low.
How is that? Butler, extreme. Wow. So, I mean, we're in the right area. I don't think that we need to take and go anywhere far.
I say we keep it in this region. Like I said, if we want to float down to Greenfield, there probably wouldn't be nothing.
Let's do that. That way we're not just sitting here
Yeah.
in Boringsville.
Give the folks something to see, and
Let's see. Lady G says, would they ever been working on this overnight? So there is a possibility that they had some crews that were still out here in case something would. Yeah, dew points are terrible. Dew points are terrible. So the good thing is the relative humidity is not all that bad. I mean, it's gone up. It was close to the single digits earlier, but it has, yeah.
You may want to stop and recenter that real quick.
Yeah,
Get some cars.
let's do that. Make sure we don't get rear-ended.
Oh yeah. I'll watch
real
behind
quick.
us.
Let me get this moving this way. Yeah, the guys don't want to be looking, staring,
Sideways.
sitting at the side of the road. You know? So yeah, and that road will take you right into Hitchcock.
Okay.
So it kind of gives you an idea of what all happened. And if you remember right, the fire didn't make it much further north.
Yeah. But
So we
look how big
basically
this
came-
field is.
Huh?
So look how big these fields are, though. They're all just completely blackened.
Yeah. And imagine we were talking about flying in an airplane. Obviously, you're not going to be able to see that now, but imagine flying over. What is that out there in the middle of that field?
There was a piece of debris out there that I saw.
Was it tin?
Yes.
Yeah, barn tin or something. So this would have been that supercell that came through Fairview area. Would it not?
Which one was it?
The one
you talking about?
that hit Fairview,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
tornado, and killed those people.
Yeah. Did you see some damage or something?
Well, that tin.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So the wind
right,
may
it
have
could
blown
be.
through here, and
It very well could be. This would have been prime territory for it. Now, how far is Fairview? Is Fairview to the west of us right now, or is it to the
Fairview is to the north of us
Okay.
by a little ways.
north? Yeah, Fairview's straight north of us, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we would have been.
That would have
This would
been.
have been right in that area where that supercell came through. I don't know where that piece of debris would have come from.
Ain't no telling. Obviously, the wind was blowing pretty hard through here.
Yeah.
That's a nice barn.
Yeah. Matching barn and house combo. Sharona asked where are Lady G's comments and questions. I don't see them on here. So what we're doing, Philip and I both stream on YouTube, and Philip has a stream and I have a stream. So Philip's viewers are in chat asking questions. That's why he's reading their comments out loud so you guys can hear what he's responding to when he's talking to his folks. And when you guys say something in chat on my side, I read them out loud so his folks can understand. That way you guys both have context. Does that make sense? Did I explain
they're
that?
going. Yep. Because they're going, where in the world is he pulling that from when I don't see those things going across there?
Exactly.
And he's answering questions.
That's right. Lady Law is in the house saying howdy. howdy.
Lady Law.
So, good to see Lady Law. Lady Gracious comes in the chat and says, and gives the big wave.
There you go. Man, you guys are awesome. Smashing that like button like crazy.
Absolutely right. And there's going to be days where Philip is streaming on his own and I will be streaming on my own, but we work as a partnership, you know, and we we do these things in parallel, but also together at the same time, if that makes sense. So hopefully that explains a little bit to everybody.
I think we probably ought to go back over and just watch. So guys, I'll just rando talk. I don't know that I'm going to be able to respond to your comments per se, but the reason that I want to do that is because the only way that we're going to be able to tell if there are any fires is by looking at visible satellite and going to IR or infrared so that it picks up any potential heat signatures. Yesterday they were sticking out like sore thumbs, but we have cloud cover now. And so the satellite obviously can see through that, but it creates some distortion for us. And so we have to be able to take and watch that kind of consistently.
Yeah.
And as we noticed, it was almost an hour after we were on the Watanga fire just a second ago, which is now called the E780 fire. And it was virtually out before Watch Duty ever even reported it. And so, love the app. And generally, it's pretty accurate. I'm not going to try to steal away from it. However, there are some times that there is delay in the postings. And so if there's something that's fired off and we don't know about it, the only way that we have to tell is looking at that IR satellite. So I'll switch back over and maybe talk to you just a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah. We are on active fire watch today. You know,
Yes.
we're out to monitor active wildfires. The only way we can do it is really monitor real-time data. So right now it's kind of quiet. It was kind of quiet like this yesterday a little bit, and then all heck broke loose. So
Yeah, we were actively chasing fires yesterday at this time. As a matter of fact, I was doing live hits back to the TV station, to be honest with you. So, we're going to turn left here.
Yep.
And go back to Greenfield.
But I am also, while you know, I got watch duty up as well, so
yeah,
we'll check in with visible satellite every once in a while. And just one of those days in Oklahoma again. You know, fires are hard to predict, and there's a stop sign here. I was going to say,
I got this. I got you.
Just making sure.
No, I know, and I appreciate that. I really do. I do.
Don't know when they're going to pop up. That's the main struggle with fires. With storms, you can kind of predict when and where they'll bust through the cap. Ugh. And usually it's just a matter of time. But with fires, they're totally rando. I have visited Hitchcock more in the last 2 days than I probably have my whole life put together before this.
This is true.
They should be giving us a key to the city pretty soon.
I know it. So, note to self.
Self?
Yeah, never mind. Disregard that statement.
Okay.
Well, was that an active? I guess it is a active gas station.
Yeah, it's a co-op.
So they were out there pumping gas. That's good to know. Now we get out here and start chasing and end up in
yeah,
Hitchcock again. We know we can pump gas.
I can pass by a few gas stations in my current vehicle. I know you can too.
Oh, I can too.
At our old vehicles, we could not pass up the gas stations.
That is correct.
And in the Tacoma, well, even in the 4Runner, I'd fill up, and like in 50 miles, I'd be like starting to sweat, going, okay, where's this next gas station? There's a little place over there. Look at that.
Yep.
Quite a road. All quiet at the moment, guys. We're going to go to Greenfield and check out the burn area from yesterday.
Yes. We're about 23 miles. Is that smoke over there? Hang on a minute. Wait just a minute.
I can't see for the trees.
That's right.
There is
No
not
smoke.
that I can see.
No smoke.
Excuse me.
Yeah. A little remnant from yesterday. Little remnant from yesterday.
You know, and the cloud cover and the lack of heat is doing us a solid today a little bit. Trying when it comes to keeping the wildfires down. The wind is not, but the lack of heat at least helps a little bit. Yesterday it got up to like 96 degrees. I think your temperature thing said 100 at one point.
Yes. Yeah, it was hot. It was steamy hot. And that fire didn't help.
No.
It was probably more than, well, I don't know. Car temperature gauge is pretty accurate, so.
Yeah, I usually deduct 4 degrees, and it gets pretty accurate.
Yep.
So even if it was 4 degrees less, it was still 96 yesterday. That's plenty hot for March 25th or whatever day it was yesterday.
Indeed. You got that right there, Lady G. Hopefully there's no more. I'll tell you what.
Hopefully there are no more fires today.
I have chased so many fires. If it were to turn off cold, I wouldn't even light my fireplace.
Well, we're storm chasers at heart, but you know, storms bring rain, and at least that's beneficial, even though storms can be destructive in certain instances.
Yes.
Fires are nothing but destructive. Now, given that, now I will say this, because I do believe in the natural order of things. Fire does bring benefit when it gets rid of all the old vegetation.
It does.
And it renews the earth and puts minerals and things back into the earth to allow other things to grow and to be fresh. So there's definitely a benefit to fire, but not around structures.
That is very true.
Oil wells, gas lines,
Houses.
yeah, and houses and everything
Barns.
like that. So,
Animals.
yeah. So properly managed, fire is a much needed benefit, but wildfires, especially in a populated place like Oklahoma, is a little tough.
And I was thinking of something yesterday. Well, actually today, I guess it was. My days are running together. But, you know the old term? And I'm wondering if this is where it actually come into play. Fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
The whole purpose of back burning, fight fire with fire.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you're trying to stop a
Area. Kind of same place that's been doing it every time.
Yep.
What's this old barn over here? Or is this a house?
Looks like a house.
Nope, not that one.
Oh.
Coming over the hill. I see a red barn. Back on the left-hand side. Might be newer model. Nope.
Oh, no, that's a old shed barn.
Old shed.
Coming back towards Watauga again.
Do you need to stop anywhere?
I would probably be okay with stopping somewhere.
Okay.
Maybe we'll stop at that Domino's across the way. That way we don't look like we're frequenting the... I don't know. I don't care. But yes, I do need to stop.
That will work. Man, that wind is just ripping, dude.
Yeah.
Still.
From right to left this time.
It is.
Anything on visible showing up yet? Do we think? Do we wonder?
Nothing. And you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I think that maybe this cloud cover is keeping it down a little bit. I mean, if you have a viable source for some reason, obviously cigarettes or chain dragging or whatever else, then then obviously you're going to have problems because the wind, I mean, doesn't help. The fact that there's dry vegetation doesn't help. And so people are the
main issue today.
the main issue for today. So the cloud cover and stuff like that kind of, and it's thicker cloud cover. You guys can actually see. So if it was maybe thin cirrus clouds where the sun was still beaming through, sometimes that actually can even be worse. Here's that fire from earlier today, and the burn scar from it.
Yeah, it started out like it was going to be kind of crazy today.
Yeah.
And things seems like everybody's kind of behaving right now. So
Yeah. So, and yes, it does. It looks amazing whenever it does regrow. So, but today, I think generally it would be human error that would be causing this. I don't think that the natural side of it being, the dry vegetation, even the low dew points and the humidities, are kind of suppressed a little bit with this cloud cover. Yesterday, clear blue skies, hot, and you get that all going on with the grass rubbing together, making static electricity. All it takes is one discharge and you can have a fire. So I don't know that that's the case today. I think that the clouds are kind of being our friends.
Yep, not as many people rubbing their feet on the carpet.
That's right.
We're rolling around on the trampoline, as my grandkids
There
like
you
to
go.
do.
Yeah, man.
Their hair standing
That
straight
will
up.
that will definitely do it. You get on a trampoline and build some static, and then touch that metal rim around there, and you know you've done something.
We call it shock juice.
Yeah, you go. Building up the shock juice. That's right. So, yep. Y'all still ride around with us. We're going to go down. Now, this is going to be a different territory. And if y'all are really nice, we might even go out to American Horse Lake and see if we can see any elk.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So, there's a big ranch out there that raises them. And they might even have some bison.
Elks and bison.
Elks and bisons.
Would not want to see that.
I know, right? Especially if they go
Everybody
bull
loves
elk.
elks and bison.
They may not have any horns on them right now because it's...
Yeah, it's early in the season.
Yep. They probably all fell off their heads.
Go on an antler. What do they call it?
Yeah, antler hunt.
Yeah.
Shed hunt.
Yeah. Antlers. Watonga? We've been through Watonga a lot here lately.
That guy quite a bit.
Yep.
It's still him too. He's like, man, those guys are driving
Yep.
nuts.
You never know when that might come in handy one of these days.
True that.
Hey, remember that one time we were sitting there watching the fire?
It'd be like, no.
And then, no, exactly, but still.
That is right. You guys are always nice. You are great, great, great supporters.
Yes. Hello, Sirius. Sirius says, hello, Sean, lady, and viewers.
Are you serious?
Sirius is serious about being serious.
That's right.
Saying hi. Good to see you, buddy.
So the only thing that really would be of any interest, as far as Roman Nose Lake now, unless it's not even going, but I think that it probably would be, So I'm gonna probably park
Right over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. Roman nose is, like I said, it's pretty. For my opinion, is really nothing.
So my kids like to go over there to the spring. You know so you go.
Oh yeah. Okay,
back
now
by
that
the
part
swimming
is not,
pool.
That part's all right. Yeah.
Back by the swimming pool, and then you go back over there
Yes.
where they have the big nature walk and all that stuff.
Yep.
And then you can go sit in those pools. But man, howdy.
You need to go first, or
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm ready.
I'll
I'm
be
ready
right
to
back.
roll.
all right.
But yeah, that thing has changed. And then those people were talking to us a while ago, and they said that a big sinkhole, and so that's pretty wild. Just opened up rando and sucked all the water down. It's kind of scary, to be quite honest with you. We'll pop over here and look at visible satellite and see if we see anything cooking here. But man, is it tough. Not seeing anything. So I'm wondering, I am wondering just looking at the satellite. So far, there has not been anything that kicks off. And we're getting into the 5 o'clock hour now. And so, nothing. But, like Sean said, this one down here does not say that it is completely contained. It's going to be to our southwest. And so there still might be some of the you guys feel like you're in jail? Hey, joyful blessed one.
Okay. You good?
We're good. So winds have died down quite a bit.
Yeah.
They were up around 40 to 50 miles an hour earlier. And right now, sitting still here at the gas station, I'm only seeing about 17.
That could be. Well, now they're coming from the
north.
Blocked there.
Yeah, it might be blocked from the grain elevators. That's something that we're kind of looking at. But anyway, we're gonna flip back around here and head south toward Greenfield, and see what we can see. I would imagine, though, like I was going to say, that they probably still have maybe some U.S. forestry down there kind of keeping an eye out on things, because that fire does not say that it has been contained any, and yet the Cedar Creek fire, or whatever it was called, up there said that it was contained, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's totally marked as contained now.
Yeah. So, the one we just visited?
Yes. In fact, yeah, it looks, I mean, according to this, I mean, the Coyote fire is, well, more active than the Cedar Creek. But there hasn't been any update. Well, there's an update about 6 hours ago, but there hasn't been any, like, verbiage put out with that, so. So we're coming up on the 5 o'clock hour. We'll go check out the Greenfield situation and then kind of determine where we go from there. Because we are on active fire watch duty. And I guess until it's TBD right now. TBD. But we appreciate all you guys riding along with us today. Got a pretty sizable crowd, and we appreciate you guys for watching. Be sure you're smashing the like and subscribe button. Hit share if you can, and notification bell. That way, when we go live in the future, you will get notified. Right now it's fire weather. Next week could be storms. And eventually storms will be the subject for the foreseeable future. But as you guys know, in Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, Arkansas, New Mexico, Colorado, and parts of other places in the country, tornadoes can affect pretty much everywhere, and having those eyes on the skies will definitely help.
Can you get us a good idea of where we're at? I know that it's southwest of Greenfield,
Okay.
but it doesn't look like maybe by very far. And
It would be east.
It's west of Greenfield.
0510 southwest of Greenfield. So 510 would be the base of it. The north would be. They bring me east 0900. So 890 and 900. Is that what I said? So 900 would be the north side of it. Okay, 900 is the north side of it. 910 is the south side of it.
Okay. So once we pass through Greenfield, then we need to look off to the right.
Yes.
And we are coming up on Greenfield pretty quick.
Yes. And there's a road to the south, 2590, when that road curves off to Greenfield, or right after Greenfield. Let's see, hold on a second, let me get bearings here. Right beside Greenfield, when the road curves off to the east, there's a straight line road that can take us south, which is 2590.
Okay.
So I think it'll be pretty obvious when we come up to it.
Point me in the direction I need to go, sir.
Okay. South.
Yeah. Storms mode is going to be coming before very long, guys. I mean, the question said transitioning to storm mode in Tennessee. 2 damaging tornado took a path near her home, destroying her old high school.
Goodness.
That is, I think, Rose. Yeah, Rose that replied there. And so, anyway, so that's going to be the thing that we're going to be doing as well, because things are greening up. You guys have seen it on these trees, and it will be only a matter of time before we we kind of get out of that fire mode, thankfully. And so then we will be full-blown storm chase mode whenever the storms kick off, wherever they kick off. Obviously, if the opportunity presents itself, and I'm not actively called to chase necessarily in Oklahoma, but there's a big storm setup in Texas or Kansas or someplace like that that's not going to affect, and I have the chance to, I don't like using the word chance, but opportunity, I will say, to go and chase that, then we'll be doing it. And so, and maybe even Nebraska, if it's also.
And I'm pretty much everywhere's on the table for me.
Yeah.
So we'll see. There's been a couple of chases in Illinois I've thought about going on, but the ones that have been up there have been basically one and done. You basically go up there and chase a day, and you drive all the way back. And that 25 hours.
It's like setting
20 chases.
4 hours in an airport.
Yeah, it's just too tough, and it's just not financially exactly the most responsible thing in the world for me. So, later in the spring and during the heart of the season, we'll get multiple day chases. So that pretty much puts everywhere on the table.
Yep. Man, 66 likes. You guys are killing it. Thank you.
Killing it. You're killing
Here we come around the corner. Greenfield's going to be on the left.
It'll be a straight south road right around the bend.
Yeah. But not this bend. Right?
No, and I think my GPS is being a little slow to update today. I don't know what the deal is.
The second bend.
Yeah, it's right by the town, so it's coming up here soon.
How's the stream holding out, guys? It says that the YouTube strength is not strong enough. We doing all right?
It'll be the first road, probably off to the right here pretty soon. Might be this one right here. Or is that just going to the lease side?
That's just to that lease. It's going to be right up here past this barn, I bet.
Oh, okay.
Yep. There's the fire truck.
Well, where the fire trucks have been is probably where we will go.
I think that's a fire truck.
Hard to tell.
Kind of looks like a fire truck, but it ain't a fire truck.
Yeah. Got a big tank on it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Probably like an oil field.
Yeah. Grain company. It might be a fire truck, pump truck. But looks like it's got poopy water in the back.
So we want to go down basically about 2 miles.
Okay. We're at the 504 time, so they may be gonna
Wrap it up.
no. Maybe because he was asking me where we were at.
Wherever you tell us to go, Drill Sergeant. That's what Forrest Gump would say.
Yes, Drill Sergeant. I've said that a couple of times in my life.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you tell me to do. What is your function? To do what you tell me to do.
Fire trucks.
Yeah.
Fire trucks.
With lights on. Why is lights on?
With lights on.
We will.
Well, I have Blaine County pulled up on my radio, so we're not hearing. Ow!
That had to hurt.
What did he do? Throw something out of his truck?
I think they left Watonga and went straight back down here again.
Did they?
They're leaving. Well, that was Greenfield there, so.
Greenfield wasn't up there on that one.
Were they not on the Watonga this today?
Well, yeah. Yeah. There has to be a reason that they're down here, mister.
Well, I think so, but there also may be a reason they're leaving. I don't know.
Maybe they're going back to get more water.
That could be too. That could be very much the case. But we got to go down about 2 miles. I said 2 miles.
We found him. That guy's taking his time.
Yeah, he is. It's like, do you have to pull over when they're moving 2 miles an hour? Let them go by?
Yep. As long as those lights are going.
On a dirt road.
As long as those lights
are on your...
No, I did. But I think part of my reason is because I am not connected to my personal hotspot. Look at my... Nope, that's exactly what it is. We're not even using Starlink. What? Say what?
Well, your cell data has held up.
Ow!
Oh, God, that was awful. Ouch.
Hopefully we didn't bump a hole in our tire.
Yeah.
What was that?
Let's see. This is East 910, so let's...
It's got to be off to the right then.
Yeah, let's see.
On top of the hills over there somewhere?
Yeah, let's go that way and see what... Because...
Hold on a minute.
I just got to pull up. Okay, so 910, yes, we need to go west.
Why are we not...
My dot is...
Oh, there we go.
My dot is not updating very well today. On top of everything else.
There's one. Finally got it connected. I guess this cloud cover is killing us, dude.
Yeah.
On the
Starlink does not like cloud cover. And we got a kind of a thick blanket.
So where is it at?
Well, and that's, we should be, cannot get my dot to update, but, I mean, basically this should be about 2 miles down from where we turned, so it may be a little bit further up ahead.
Okay, copy that. That is so wild that I was not able to utilize the Starlink. Man, look at that bag blowing.
Yeah, lots of wind. It has clouded up quite a bit again.
Yes. So now our stream should be a lot better.
A little stronger.
There's an old farmhouse.
Oh, there it is. Who knew that was back here? I've never been down these roads, so I don't know what's back here. Somebody's dreams.
So looks like they may have disked this up over here on the left. See there?
Yep.
Excuse me.
They got the fire lines built there. It'll be. Oh,
there
it
it is.
We are.
Here we are.
Yeah. Pond there. Might be a little fishing.
Boy, that looks like a fishing hole is what
Yeah,
that looks
it
like.
does.
Crappie.
Uh-huh.
I can Got their fence all repaired there. Square panel. How would you like to fight fires in that stuff?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Golly.
I don't even know how they do it, honestly.
They got dozers in there and everything, dude. They're pushing stuff around. There it is over on top of the grass.
Yep. Looks like there's an old barn over there, or a house.
Yep. Let's pull into this lease road. We're going to go back.
There's a couple of structures.
Because there's not really a way to... there's not really any good spot. But we can take and pull into that lease road.
Yeah. Wow, that's quite an incline there.
Yep, it is. Oh, those guys are over there working.
Yeah. Are they monitoring, just waiting, or?
Those are...
Or is that oil field guys?
Nope, that is U.S. Forestry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's go over there and pull next to them. Might be able to get my drone out and fly. Somebody's deer blind over there. It looks like it burned up.
Make them a new one.
What y'all think? That's good. That is good. We've seen some of the tankers leaving out of here, so. Did you guys go on that one up there north of Watonga just a little while ago? Yeah. Think somebody may have threw a cigarette out on that deal. And it didn't take long for it to start moving either. But they got it put out pretty quick. I don't think I can fly my drone in this. I don't know what
it's pretty windy. I don't know.
We got 30 miles. We're good. So. There's no observation aircraft or anything flying around, is there? Okay. No. I was talking about like the air attack for you guys that do the drops and stuff like that. Yeah. Got you. I was gonna try and maybe fly my drone and get a picture of this stuff. Yeah. It's supposed to be able to handle it, but we'll see. I know, right?
Just keep going.
What kind do you fly? DJI? Yeah. There you go. That's what you call sheer boredom right there, buddy. Awesome. So, all right. Well, we'll pull over on this lease pad and flip around, and then, is he wanting out? Yeah. Okay. You guys are leaving? Okay. All right.
See you guys.
We'll see you. Take care. Thank you for what you guys do. I appreciate you.
Don't hit those poles.
No, negative. Man, dude. I think right here would be a good launch place.
So you're gonna fly it?
I'm gonna try to.
All right, stay on the power lines.
There you go. So you guys can make out it right now. I'm gonna try and get out and fly my drone and maybe get a good aerial shot of it. He said there's still some smoke spots down in there, so
okay. We'll
see. We'll be able to see it from the air if we can get our bird up in the air.
Okay.
And there's no observation aircraft, so we're clear to
you're
fly.
Good. Yeah, I didn't figure there would be.
Yeah, I gotta get my jacket on.
It's
cold.
Sirius asks, are y'all in the near or same location from yesterday? So yesterday we were north of Watonga near the little town called Hitchcock, which was about 11 miles north of Watonga. Today, right now, we are probably approximately 7 to 8 miles south of Watonga near the town of Greenfield. And so we didn't come down here to check out the fire yesterday, so we figured we'd come by here today since we're out. And so Philip stepped out to, he's going to put a drone up in the air and see what this looks like, because this basically burned from here to a mile north. So there's a lot of burnt area. And the guys look like they were on mop-up duty all day. That's who we were just talking to. And they just left the scene, so I think they're feeling pretty good about this spot being all done. And so here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are. Wherever you go, here we are.
If I can get my phone in my...
I heard some picture taking going on.
What?
I couldn't find anything called phone setup.
I thought I heard some picture taking going on.
Maybe so. I heard Siri.
Yeah, I heard that too. I tell you what I'm going to do, though. I've got to stand up, guys. My legs are turning into, again, my feet are turning potatoes, so I'm going to stand up. And it'll get a little quiet, so just hang in there with us. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit while Philip's out running the drone. My legs. I said, my legs hurt. Did you get your phone?
Home point updated.
Did you get it in sync with your drone? I look at your drone, I say, why doesn't it do anything? Why is it just laying there? Oh, goodness, my legs. Feels good to stand up. Man, it's windy outside. I think I'll stand right here behind the car. Still not, because I got a different phone, so I'm going to have to uninstall mine. Yeah. Get out of the wind for a second. Yeah, and then reinstall it real quick. Rough. It is. Yeah, it is.
Obstacle sensing unavailable.
It's cold. You got a coat.
Yeah, dude, it's freezing out here. bear with us, guys. I got to take and update my app because I had to reinstall my or get a new phone, so it's not wanting to sync up with it. Yep, it is cold, mister.
Oh, gosh.
It is very cold.
Oh, it's chilly outside. My goodness. Whew. That wind had a wind chill. And that ain't very comfy.
We're downloading now, so...
Let's take a look here, guys. Really appreciate you guys hitting that like and subscribe button. 97 likes. We're only 3 away from 100. So if you guys could give me 3 more likes, that would be just the cherry on top of a great day spending this time with y'all. And so for both streams, people in both streams, whether it's mine or Philip's or wherever, we thank you guys so much for riding along with us. Philip's working on getting his drone up in the air. Got to do a little technological update. But again, if you guys, if you could do us a solid and hit that like button and subscribe, share, and hit that notification bell, the 4 steps, right? That's a great way to help our streams out. And boy, that wind is blowing. You can look up in the top right of your screen and you can see those power lines just kind of waving in the wind there. We're at the top of a ridge and it's windy up here.
Okay.
Get it? Well, he might get his drone in the air. It's questionable at this point. We'll see.
Takeoff.
Oh, it looks like he might have. Maybe
Home
there
point
it goes.
updated.
Yep, he got it up in the air, folks. The drone is in the air. Now the question is will it not blow away in those high winds? I guess if you see him racing in the field to the south, the drone might have gotten blown away. But so far, he's not running after it, so that's a good sign. Yeah, and Philip, Lady Gracious says, boys and her toys, and you're right. And Philip is the king of toys. He loves his gadgets, so I run a little bit more basic, but he's got all the cool stuff. My phone's 10 years old, so, I mean, Phillips is 10 hours old, I think. He got him a new phone, so he's got a 10-hour-old phone, and I've got a 10-year-old phone. course, if I can try to build an internet connection out of sticks, I will. It's fighting the wind. Guess I can get back out and stand up a little more. I can deal with the wind just a little bit. Be right back.
That is no bueno.
Sensing unavailable.
Probably not very long. What? Yeah. That is no bueno, mister.
Dust, cold wind, blah. Burr.
Good boy.
Yeah. Lady Gracious says, if he has to run after his drone, please show us. It was blowing to the south. He wasn't able to get it up in the air and over the area, so he brought it down before he had to go chasing after it, thankfully.
Yeah. That is no good. I mean, obviously, so I'm a licensed drone pilot. This drone is rated for higher winds, so I'm not worried about that, but I'm not going to operate an aircraft that isn't safe to operate. Because if something would happen, and I would have a flyaway, I have to report that.
Oh no, what's playing?
What is going on?
I don't know. It's on the radio. I'm turning it down though, cause
shut that off.
Yeah.
Tagged.
The radio came on. I don't know what.
Shut that off.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what caused that.
Rando.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Luckily, it was at the end.
Right? So, all right. Are we still good? Are we still live streaming?
Yeah, we're still live.
Are we still talking?
We're
to
still
people?
good. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a great stream today. Not a whole lot going on as like it was yesterday or anything. But,
No.
You know, we're doing all right. Our people are in there. I think we got a great audience. They're hanging out with
So
us.
I see. What are those cows over there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it might have been vehicles moving across through there.
And nope, I'm pretty much thinking this area does not seem near as crazy from yesterday as the Hitchcock.
No, negative. This is nothing compared to what we were seeing yesterday. Nothing at all. It's dark outside, dude.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to move my camera. I am going to go to maybe the pan dash cam for a second, because we get a little bit better light with it. But I want you to see something that I just noticed. Look right down in there. There's smoke.
Is that smoke or dust blowing?
That
Oh,
is
that is
smoke.
smoke. It sure is. I mean, you could literally walk over and see it if you wanted to.
Right there where those trees are.
I mean, it's very light, but yep. Now, are we sure it's not ash?
No, it is smoke. I can see it coming up. Let me go back to the Panasonic.
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
Yeah, that'll be all right with it. That changes it.
Yeah, it looks like those trees got it yesterday, so there could be
So
some
right down in there.
Ooh, look a little early. Dust devil.
That's why those guys were here.
Mm-hmm.
And this burned 260 acres, isn't that what it said?
Mm-hmm. Yep, basically straight to the north for the whole mile section.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more wild country, right?
Yeah, buddy.
here.
We're up here on top of this hill, man. I can't imagine being up here and then being in a derrick on a drilling rig, drilling these 4 holes that's over here.
Yeah.
Talking about shaking back and forth.
Huh.
That would be shake and bake.
Shake and bake, baby. Baby.
But yeah, you can get the idea there.
Yeah, I haven't seen much more come from that little area. But
No.
what was that?
I don't know. Look at that.
Yeah.
What
I
is
think
that?
that might be a... Oh, no, I think that's just a kind of a shadow.
That's the front.
Yeah, 'cause watch it move to the left.
Mm.
Goes...
That's visible.
Yeah. Nope, that wasn't anything.
Let's go over here.
I think it's pretty quiet today. It looks like it's going to stay pretty quiet today.
Well, it's dry out. That says day only.
Yeah, it won't do night.
You wouldn't be able to see anything with that anyway, I don't think.
Too cloudy. That to me, you don't get much better than what we have on the the big visible satellite, unless there's just something on here that just lights up red whenever it's a hot spot.
There might be.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
Let's see, satellite. Volcano. Infrared. And there's your infrared satellite.
Awesome. Does it show anything? No.
We're gonna put it in.
Can you put it in loop?
Yeah, it's loading.
Oh. No.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see through none of that stuff, dude.
No. Nope, I think it's just a little bit tougher sledding today. But at the same time, that's all right. Tougher sledding maybe to see any wildfire, but I think right now it's pretty quiet.
I think you are correct.
Yes. I'll look at my firms. Fire information for resource management. Nothing on the map.
Was that only?
Yeah, it's this one here.
Okay, I understand, man. So what do we want?
So basically, you scroll into where we are, and it shows you basically the hot spots. And you can see the ones that disappeared, so it's looking pretty quiet. And those two we're already well aware of.
That one?
Well, that's Camargo, and that's going to be Greenfield, and that's going to be Hitchcock.
How do you get the names on there?
I don't know. Mainly, I just look at it to see if there's any hot spots, you know, kind of like the visible satellite, you know, if it's showing up. Because it says fire hot spots, so. It's basically another way of kind of monitoring. Watch duty, maybe a little bit more faster, specific, but you can change the mapping, I believe, somewhere, but you'd have to play around with it a little bit to. I go to view mode and see what that's like down there. Oh, never mind. Nope, that's not it. I'm going to say that's not where you're at.
Definitely not in Dallas, people. We can go to basic mode
anyways,
today.
yep, today. That's today's hot spots. So basically, Camargo.
Is that Camargo?
Yeah, I believe. Well, no, that might be it. No, that might be where we're at. But it gives you latitude and longitude up there, so maybe you can pop that into Google Maps or something.
Let's try it. What?
Yeah.
That's Leedy.
Between Camargo and Leedy to the south.
Is that a legit fire, though?
I don't know. That's just it. I don't know if it's controlled. I don't know anything about it.
Nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing on Watch Studio about it. Was that between Leedy and Camargo?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably this orange spot right here.
What is that saying?
Nothing. It's just a hot spot that they've detected. But it's not current. I mean, it's been there, so it was there yesterday when we were
That has to be the Jumpin' Juniper fire.
well, Jumpin' Juniper was north of Camargo. I don't know what that hot spot is. Honestly, I don't know. But it's on a piece of land, so it makes me wonder if it was just like a little controlled burn or somebody was burning off some stuff. And
Shouldn't be a controlled burn,
I
not
know.
with the circumstances.
But this one up near Enid is always there. So there's something that they
Is that the
detected
one
on
that?
someone.
Yeah, that's this one that we're going to. Kremlin.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that over? That's by a railroad track.
Yeah.
So something's putting out hot spot there. Isn't that over there by the carbon factory?
Might be. That could be, it could be a manufacturer, or, could be anything really. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's anything we want to go investigate though.
Mm-mm. That looks like it's going to be the Martha fire, maybe? Why would that be? Altus. How do you change your... It says that there's a fire right there.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a hot spot or a fire?
It's a hot spot.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh yeah? I don't know. I do not know. That's just it. And that's why I don't, it's kind of just like is kind of a starting spot a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get to know the stuff a lot better in order to use it as an active chasing.
Here you go.
There's satellite imagery. I'm going to try that. I wonder what that looks like on here.
Let's see what this says.
Shape files. There's a color one. Zoom in the United States and click on fires there and see what it does. Should be able to just double click into the map and there you go. Now click on fires and see what it shows. None. Change that date to yesterday, see what happens. Nothing.
Perhaps. But
I don't know what all this stuff is.
all of the different fires.
Yeah, it's too much.
But it's in a.
It's too much.
Way too much. What do you think? You about ready to...
I think it's about time to. It's Friday and it's quiet, so I don't think there's going to be much more to really be out to chase.
Yep, I think probably that the Watauga fire was the paramount of our storm or our fire watch today.
Yep.
Just to be honest with you.
Started early and often, or early, but not often.
Yep, we are.
But yes, I think we are pretty much to the point where
All right, so we've kind of got the clearance to go ahead and knock it off for the day.
wrap it up.
Yep. Wrap it up.
I'll take it.
So yeah. But with that little bit of information there, I'm going to go ahead and just leave the live stream up.
Okay. Let everybody ride back with us a little ways.
Yes.
Keep us company.
Head back.
Make like a tree and go home.
Yep. There's some little bubbliness to this whole thing here.
Yeah. Got a blanket of somewhat aspiratus.
Where's a hole in my ear? After a while. Yesterday was 9 hours.
Oh yeah, that would be awful. Be tough anyway.
I feel like I've had
awful, but
basketball shoved in my ear hole for the last 3 days.
Yep, about time for a month.
But the weird thing is, that fire had to be moving so fast that it didn't give these cedar trees the opportunity to even catch on fire.
No, it's weird.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because if the cedar trees would have gone up, then there would have been more embers that went up, and then it would have...
I wonder if they're green enough, and with it being spring,
it don't
doesn't
make
matter.
Yeah. There is so much oil in those things, dude.
Yeah. I know. I'm looking at that, licking my chops, going, I'm either going to catch a big bass or get it caught, lose a lot of lures. Got the Texas rig worm.
There you go. Keep it from getting all tangled up
weedless.
I think we can go straight
I think so.
east and then
go north. Yeah, we don't
catch the interstate. That's an old brick house, dude.
Yeah, no, that's somebody's
built
fancy
that
house
thing.
from back in the day.
Yeah, they built that thing to stay. And it has. What if you could ever go in and rebuild those?
Rebuild them? I don't know. It would take a lot of work and money and stuff. It'd probably be just better for somebody to just tear it down and rebuild. Having that classic look, feel to it.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Restore it, yeah. I don't know if people actually have done that, but it'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Driving around is going like driving around.
I was driving around going.
You know, I mean, I gotta stop and get this thing
He's
angled up.
He's low-key laughing.
Yeah, he
Laughing
is. He is saying, look at them suckers.
Yep, all they do is get out in the car and drive around Oklahoma endlessly.
That is right.
That's our job.
That is our job.
That's a nice little
Yep.
out of the way.
I would say that is a more modern house.
Oh,
I don't
yeah, I
think
think
anybody
so.
lives there
It's got a satellite dish on it, so somebody's lived there.
at one point in time.
Yeah. But it's not really, I mean, it's more modern, but it's not modern. I don't
Correct. That would be a fixer-upper.
Yeah. Now that one you could probably restore and make pretty
Our
decent.
driving around is going to be a heading back toward the house situation. But Andy says whisper.
Whisper.
Whisper. Whisper.
Whispers at the bus stop.
So yeah, I am not and I don't understand why oh boy, I don't understand why my scanner wasn't working.
I think we have one of those statements every day. I don't understand why this is doing this.
Yeah, you're right.
Why is this not
Why
working?
is this not working? How come this is broke?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go all that way, dude. Because it was, well, I don't know. We had Grand Canyon up there to the north.
Yeah. We're basically about 2 miles from the
road.
Yeah, we're about 1.5 miles from the road, actually. If we go north, then we're going to be about 2 miles from Greenfield.
Okay. Well, we'll be
There's the highway right there. You can see the cars going across.
Oh, yeah. I got you now.
It's got a little creak to it, doesn't it?
Huh?
It got a little creaking noise to it.
Yeah. Probably needs some
Is that the rig that
silicone
was making that
on it.
noise?
No, it's probably that anemometer.
That's what I thought it was.
Figured as much cloud cover making the fire danger lower. That is correct. I think we made that statement earlier as well, saying that the only real danger would be the people and doing things, dragging chains and throwing cigarettes out and stuff like that. So, and to be honest with you, I think that maybe possibly the wind is even kind of calmed down a little bit. I don't think it's quite as strong as it was. Those are big old wellheads, dude. Massive.
Well, guys, I've got one thing to say for those of you on my stream. We are 1 like away from 100 likes for the day.
What?
If somebody can throw me one more like, we'll hit 100.
Awesome.
And I don't know what that gets us other than,
100 likes.
100 likes, but as Derek said, we're just 1 away. Somebody throw up a like there and we'll get that. We'll hit it. Just
There's an anemometer on that gas or that well back there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a
Big
weather-
old prop thing.
I wonder if there's a weather station.
Probably so.
Temporary weather station.
So, yep.
There it is. We got 100 likes.
What?
Good job, guys.
So, I'm at 77. Y'all bring it up to 100.
Yeah,
Help me out.
Philby's 23. We got time, though.
We got time. 23
time.
likes to get me to 100 this day.
It's okay. Phil beat the tar out of me yesterday. So.
I had almost 100 at one time a while ago.
Yeah.
So, back on the Watanga fire.
Yep, I know.
I was like, yep, this is going to be all right. We got 78. There we go. Keep them coming, people. Keep them coming.
Ask and you shall
If-
receive. Right?
If you have it. And I know that the 99.9% of you already have. But if there is that one individual that has not, I just about pulled a Sean Ramsey
Yeah, don't do that.
driving backwards down the highway.
I only did that one time, but I'll never forget it.
Yep. The one and the only time in New Mexico.
Yep. Just, who I was hanging out with for 3 hours.
Daniel Shaw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe I lied about the wind a little bit.
The wind's still blowing.
It's still blowing.
You know what they call the wind?
The breeze.
Mariah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you know what we didn't do?
What?
There you go, Rose. Thank you so much. We didn't go and see American Horse Lake.
We would have had to go over to the east a little further. Maybe save that for another day, I guess.
That's over to Geary.
Yeah.
Just down the road.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Well, I mean,
And then go west.
Sean Ramsey.
Sean Ramsey.
It's back to the
Sean
west.
Ramsey west.
Yeah. Now, I looked at it on the map, and I was like,
There's a definite doer-upper.
yeah. Somebody's already done that one up.
Yep.
Making a little money. Now I'm up to 102. We're We're
80.
cooking now.
You guys keep going. We got 20 to go.
Yeah.
20. 20. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, we're just driving now. Now it's everybody just mash buttons.
I know. Just hit the mash
Just
button
mash
because you
buttons.
like us. You like our conversation.
Don't mash all the buttons, though, just the good ones.
That's right. No bads, only goods. That is right. Whoa!
But no, we can't thank you guys enough for riding along with us today. I know it wasn't near as exciting as it was yesterday, exactly, at least from a action standpoint. But I gotta admit, it's pretty cool to hang out with you guys and check out the hot spots today.
And we're not talking about the nightclubs.
Yeah, exactly.
These are real hot spots.
But as I always say, we've only begun the season. We got
That's right.
a lot of streams ahead.
I'll be happy just to look in the clouds instead of looking on the ground all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
At least with storm chasing, you get to look at both.
Yes. No, I'm about ready for storm season. I've been ready, and it's just one of those years where it's just,
So, here we go again. There is something going on. I don't know exactly what it is. I think it may be cellular.
yeah,
But
something between the software and your computer. But where's your Starlink at?
for some strange reason, it may have been because I had to take and reset that deal for the drone. We're connected on all three of them. What? Aaron Spencer. He's a salty man.
What do you say?
You can see that far? Look at that guy up there on that hill.
Yeah, he stands there quite often.
A lot.
Yeah,
Always right at the edge. He lives life on the edge.
yeah.
There was a day that really did happen.
Oh yeah, yeah. A long time ago. Long time
There's a
ago.
little grass fire. It's already growing back though.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at this one.
Yep. I got into the little.
Now that was probably somebody dragging a chain. Or the railroad
Yeah,
track.
it could be railroad track.
Yep,
Sparks.
railroad could be sparking it as well. True that. There's old Outer Red Bull. He's got the police officer uniform as well. Look at that badge over there.
That's awesome.
I didn't realize they put that on there, but yep, he gets the blue uniform. What was that guy's name on not Great Outdoors, but
I like that movie though. by the way.
Vacation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Officer. Not Wally. They went to Wally.
He went to Wally World.
John Candy was the actor.
Yeah, he was the. Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
Wally World's
Yeah.
closed. Yeah.
Could be.
Lady G's gone, so she can't get in on that fun.
No. Probably bedtime for her.
I imagine so. I imagine so. Officer Doofy. I don't know. Yeah. 82. Come on. Keep them coming on, people.
I got 102 still, so we need more button mashing, more like button mashing.
More like button mashing. Wind is awful.
For every time you mash the like button, an angel earns its wings.
Is that right?
Something like that.
No, I got you.
Is that what they said in It's a Wonderful Life, right?
83. Let's get the likes to 100. I'm gonna make Aaron Spencer. Oh, okay, Echo Watch. I'm gonna make him a moderator.
Oh yeah? You're not gonna put him in timeout?
No. Now he gets to wear a blue uniform as
Wearing
well.
a blue coat.
Yep. I think maybe.
He's still gray, if you ask me.
He's a standard moderator.
I think there's an OK button or something you might have to switch.
I think there is too, but I can't find it because it's. Where is it?
Oh, that's a good question.
Where did it go?
Maybe move your chat up and maybe you can
Well,
put your chat in where it's supposed to be. Okay, well, maybe it, oh, that might help. That's a dangerous game, sir. He says, that's a dangerous game, sir.
making you a moderator?
I just went up to 103. Woohoo, somebody just got their like called out online.
If you don't want me to, I won't do it. I'm just going to make you standard anyways. You can't do too much harm unless you delete all my users.
Well, I was going to say, what if the moderator is the...
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave you off of there. You're making me nervous now.
He's like, don't make me mad.
That's right. Remember?
Everybody's flocked.
Remember that time out there? Remember that time out there in the woods by ceiling? Don't make me rip my shirt off.
Yeah, we've seen Aaron.
We've seen the anger of
Feeling
Aaron
pretty
Spencer
salty.
before. That's right. I'll whoop you.
It's funny.
Yep. Old Aaron and the Duck Dynasty crew. It is looking much calmer today. We had that one fire over there by Watonga, north of the airport, but thankfully it got put out quick. There was like 9,700 fire people over there, so that fire was not going to make it nowhere.
He's going to tell that story way past all of our times.
Yeah. You know what?
That's one of those memorable moments.
That is what friends are for, Aaron Spencer. That is what friends are for.
Yeah.
If we can't have good, funny, memorable times, I'll pick on Eric Dixon. Because you were there and you know that Eric said 7:13 p.m. So just to tell everybody what was going on there. Me, Aaron Spencer, whenever he was just a young pup, went behind the ears, went to Seymour, Texas.
Not less.
One of the guys that was with me passed recently, 7:13 p.m. Wow. So anyways, yeah. We were down in Seymour, Texas, and we seen a tornado, and I said, what town is this? And he interpreted it, what time is it? And he said, 7:13 p.m. in that tone of voice. And I said, no, what town is this? It was funny. You just had to be there for the moment. But we still rib each other over that whole setup. And the same thing with the Aaron Spencer
Oh yeah.
thing.
We give all of us give each other grief, but in a good way.
That is correct. Yep.
Philip says to me, David Hoadley.
I do.
It's David Hoadley.
Yeah.
And I used to give Philip grief. I haven't said it in a long time. But Landspout.
It's a spinning eddy.
It's a spinning eddy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Grief is an understatement. Yeah, well.
Grief. Good grief.
Uh-huh. Sorry, man. I'm telling you. I got some funkin' wagnalls from that.
What?
Funkin' wagnalls.
What's that?
You ever heard of Funkin' Wagnalls?
No, I have
Encyclopedia manufacturers?
No.
Yeah, that's exactly who it is. Funkin' Wagnalls.
It's funny.
I used to play a video game a long time ago. It's called Leisure Suit Larry. Did you ever hear of that game?
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah. And you had to go in and you had to go to this attorney's office. And on the outside of the building, it was called, and I know where they got it from. They got it from the Three Stooges. Because I'm not saying bad words.
I had to think for a second, too.
But anyways, the attorney's office was Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
Yeah. I remember Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
That's on the...
You ever read those books? You know, like Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butts?
Yeah.
Or
No. I mean, I have never read those books, no. I've heard of those.
100 Yards to the Outhouse, written by Willie Make It and published by Betty Won't.
There you go. That's right.
Yeah.
Don't Eat Yellow Snow by I.P. Freely.
Yeah. Tales from the Amazon by Squat and Leave It. There should be piles on the Amazon.
Piles on the Amazon. That's right. 83, come on. Keep it coming, keep it coming.
83. Man, we're at 105.
Man.
We're cooking. Cooking.
He is. That is exactly the problem.
I'm telling you, my stream's the Wild West.
That's mine.
Phillips is orderly, and
That's right.
mine is chaos. I did convince him though to relinquish Nightbot.
Yeah, because it was throwing people in jail all the time.
Yeah.
One of my merch items is a set of
Handcuffs?
handcuff keys. Philip is very modest. That's right. I'm telling you what, man, it was chilly up there on top of that
Yeah, I
hill.
know. I stood out there for a little bit. I was like, that's enough.
But
of
I
this.
brought my jacket.
I can't feel my feet, but yet I'm cold, so I'm getting back in the car.
I'm glad that I did get my drone situation figured out.
Yeah, that's good. I figured you probably had to reinstall it thing when you get the new phone.
Yeah. Well,
Probably speaks
and that
to your-
completely skipped my mind because everything that I have on my phone, I've had to take and log into to get it to come back where it needs to be.
Yeah.
I was talking about getting thrown into the Nightbot jail because people were taking and posting emojis, like 3 of them, and Nightbot would throw them in timeout.
Yeah, Nightbot was on a rampage.
Lady Gracious got thrown in there like 3 times. Judy Menzel got thrown in there, and she was like, "What did I do wrong?"
I'm sitting over here laughing because
I know, right?
I'd been down that road before, and I was like, "Yeah, that's not going to work out."
And
well
hence,
for him.
I only used to get about 8 people that would be watching my live stream because we don't want to go to jail.
He got 8 people watching, and 3 of them are in jail.
I had to hand out get out of jail free cards whenever I first started coming live.
Yeah.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
You know, a few years ago when I started streaming, there was a couple of just trolls that would come in and just wreak havoc. And so you almost had, and without actual moderators, you know, there wasn't much you could do other than just do the stuff yourself.
That's correct.
And so, but on this go around, you know, everybody's been cool.
Yeah.
So it's been awesome.
No, we've got good people on here.
Yeah.
Even Aaron Spencer.
Yep, he's pretty all right.
He is. He's an all right dude.
In Oklahoma terms, that's a pretty high compliment in Oklahoma terms. When somebody says, "Yeah, he's a pretty good old boy,"
That's it.
that's a pretty high compliment.
That is, yep. Like right up there next to the president.
Yeah. Oh, he's pretty all right. If you say it with a southern drawl, then it really means a lot.
More. That's right.
If you say it like this, he's all right. You know, it kind of changes things. He's all right.
He's a so-so guy.
He's
Then
all right.
That guy is all right. And that's, yeah.
Yep.
He would be El Presidente.
Yep. Well.
So, yeah. 84.
Well, thankfully we've got folks that'll listen to us be silly a little bit.
Put up with us.
They're all right with us, so I appreciate that. You gotta keep it light for the most part. There's gonna be times where things are gonna get intense.
Pretty intense.
So
yesterday was kind of that, dude.
It was a little intense. I would say
Having to
that.
watch for speeding fire trucks and
yeah. We were more
cars
just,
setting
just trying to
themselves
stay
on
out of
fire.
the way, and the safety wasn't really concerned. Other, times when you're chasing tornadoes, when your safety is legit in question,
that is right.
it really gets intense.
Yeah, that is right. I do wish that you could, like you said, make a GPS icon for weather-wise.
Yeah.
That way you could take and utilize it whenever you're out chasing, because it's got some really cool features.
Does it
on
have a person? It doesn't have an individual spotter network dot, though, does it?
It does. But the thing about it is you've got to have it running plus your radar scope.
Dude, what about your buddy, man? What about Cody? Surely he could whip up something like that pretty quickly.
Well, technically, we do have that, but it is not with that deal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not with weather-wise.
because watch. So everywhere we go.
So can you? But you can get. But is there any way that he could take this map and give a toggle to be visible satellite?
I don't know. That would be something like that.
Something that might be
Ask
interesting.
those
He
guys,
seems like a
but-
pretty bright guy.
Yeah.
Does he work on his own, or does he have a team?
I think he works.
This is y'all's buddy. I would say
except
just your buddy.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron Spencer is his team.
Yeah. Aaron, we need it. We need a visible satellite with our dot on it.
Yep. So you have the map and you have the spotter network. that you can actually file a report. That was a genius move too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a quick one. Yeah.
Yep. But I don't know that it works right now.
Don't try it.
I'm not. Well, you can go like here,
Uh-huh.
and then just go other, and then hit report. But see, it says failed.
It says what?
Failed.
Oh, failed.
Yeah.
Did you
so-
click it?
I did.
Oh, okay.
But the
So
other
it's not
thing
quiet.
too is so it should have a track of all the places that we went.
Uh-huh.
And I don't
Oh,
know.
so you can kind of map out your trail that you chased. That's pretty cool.
Oh, recenter. Ah!
You youngins and your information. It's light years ahead of where we were
Oh, yeah.
when we were their age.
Yeah. So it kind of sort of does. But, I mean, if you look, it's got the way that you're going.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I think...
It's not bad.
I can't imagine having a whole bunch of lines on there anyways. Be looking like that airplane thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I used to care about how many, my path and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
once you reach a certain age, it's like,
So, yeah. But no, he did a really good job.
Yeah.
And like I said, I think he'd been there and worked on it.
that's
So.
pretty cool. You guys have done a great job. I don't know if Aaron's still out there, but
Yeah, he's
pretty
there.
neat stuff.
He's just
Pretty neat stuff.
hiding.
But yeah, in my head, having your GPS location on a visible satellite would, and then if it's visible satellite also had boundaries, like surface features, like cold front or dry line, that would be pretty powerful stuff when trying to forecast where tornadoes are occurring or will occur. So like your stationary fronts and your cold fronts and your warm fronts and your dry line.
There's probably something out there.
Well, there probably is, but I know that Sasquatch
Yes.
has something like that,
Right.
but I don't. Of course, it costs money you have to pay something for it every month.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how detailed it is, or I don't know. But I'm not aware of anything else, honestly, that's like that. Unless you can go to WeatherWise and put your location in and toggle it over to satellite. But I don't think you can have the surface features. The surface map features on the visible satellite.
So it might be that you can still see your spotter network dot while visible satellites on. That's true. But the fact of it is that they need to do it off of like a GPS pub or something like that that's real time data and not having to go through 13 different apps just to get your spotter beacon to come up.
My spotter beacon, so when I'm in radar scope, my spotter beacon does not update unless I have radar scope open. So anything that I use for spotter network shows my old location until I open something that talks to it.
So you know that they have a fix for that.
Do they?
So you hold down on your little arrow that you enable. So
on radar scope?
On radar scope. Pull it up and I'll show you.
Okay. So,
I thought I showed you this already.
Well, I know that you hold it there.
Hold it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it says report location.
Now, click up there on the very top.
Right here?
No. Where all the words are.
Right here?
Right there. Click on that. Now, what does it say?
Okay, always allow.
Yes.
Okay, so basically if I hit always allow, I can close radar
You can
scope.
close it out
Okay,
and you can run with it that way.
Alright, never mind. But radar scope's radar.
But,
and that, you're right. That fixes
so
that.
now what happens is you can go into any other app that shows your spotter.
Oh, so it goes
beacon.
across other.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they do with WeatherWise.
Yeah.
So you have WeatherWise up, and then you have your spotter network up, but you also have to enable spotter network on Weatherwise, and there's another one, navigation or something like that.
I see.
And so it works with radar scope and itself.
Okay.
And then, like, if I was to go here, right, and pull that up, whenever it loads, then basically what happens is it puts one of those out there.
Yeah, yeah.
And so,
Makes sense.
ouch. That's,
They come a long way with this thing, though. It's pretty convenient to
telling
have all
you.
that stuff in there at one
Yeah.
time. Not
and
gonna
you
lie.
can put all kinds of stuff on there.
Yeah.
Fronts and all that stuff.
Yep.
You can paint it so much you couldn't even find out where
Yeah,
yourself
well,
is
I
at.
may be asking for something that's pretty much going to be here pretty quick, anyways. I don't
Yeah.
know. I know that you can hit satellite up there. Hit satellite up there and see what happens to those dots.
There you
Okay,
go.
never mind.
There's your answer.
Now that's radar. That's a spotter network dot. But hey, if you're always reporting to them,
Correct.
okay. Well, that's
So let's see something here.
without a whole bunch of.
It may not work because you don't have Weatherwise on your phone. But let's see. Blaze Edwards.
Yeah, it's got your name on there, definitely.
So we're going to be...
The struggle is whenever there's a billion dots out there,
Right.
you know. So that's why you need to isolate your dot. So you can isolate. You can have your own dot.
Yeah,
show
there
up on
is
there.
a way that you can take and remove everybody's. There is
Yeah.
a place file that you use in radar, or no.
See, because there's look at that, the front. Look at
Yeah.
that. I'll be dang.
Oh no, it's got it all. So,
Okay, never mind. Cancel that order.
yep.
Pretty cool.
So if you had the Weatherwise app as well, now that you have radar scope running, or do you?
I do not have radar scope running.
No, no.
You want me to
no,
turn
you
it
do.
on?
No.
I didn't turn
It's
on my
running in the background.
Yeah, I did turn on my location.
Oh, okay. Well, so yeah, turn your location on,
Okay.
and let's see if it pops up.
Okay.
I don't think that it will.
Okay, I'll put always allow on.
There you go.
Only so I put it on always or only report when the app is open. I always want it. I want
Always.
Always, but I can turn that off, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like you turn it on, you can turn it off. Now then, let's see if your beacon pops up.
Okay.
I don't think that it will, and the reason being is because you have to have Weatherwise as well, and you put spotter network on there, and then it will start reporting your
Okay,
little
we'll see.
round
When
circle.
my dot shows up in the radar scope, it should.
It should
theory.
show. Yes.
Now I've had it show up over here before.
Have you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe yes.
Would that be it right here?
Yeah. Well, that's quick. That's quicker than radar scope.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's all you got to do.
Okay. Awesome.
So let's see here.
And where are you doing?
The same thing.
Oh, you're turning yours on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just see if
yours
it
shows up.
reports. Yeah. And how quickly. We'll keep an eye on your phone and see over
Okay.
time how fast it.
6:33. I don't see it yet.
There it is.
Okay, so it shows up here faster than it shows up in radar scope.
There's Sean Ramsey.
Yeah.
Yeah. There I am.
What are you doing way back there?
I'm a slacker.
Yeah, slow.
I'm a slacker.
You're still in Watauga.
Maybe. Maybe. You
Yeah.
don't ever know. You'll
That's-
never know.
I
this
will
day.
never know. It does. Yeah, it hasn't showed up on radar scope yet. It's kind of cool. All right. Well. that answers a lot of my questions. Now
And
watch
so
that.
here, check this out. So whenever you take and you pick on that, and then you click on that,
Got all your information there. Yeah, look at that. Now go over to your Prism, or go over to your thing, and then try to do an other report and see what happens. Because maybe you have to be logged in Spotter Network to be.
well, I am logged in here.
Okay. So what? Oh, you are there. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you hit report, where does it say?
Failed.
Where does it say failed at?
Right here.
Oh, does it?
Where it says
Okay.
report.
All right. Well,
So that's a bug that he's got to work on and getting it fixed. And he said that already.
yeah.
But
Pretty slick though.
it is very slick.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my dot off. Or I'll leave it on.
But you. And I'm not showing up.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. Might be both. Yeah, we're both there, I think.
Well, in theory, but yeah, you're on here. We're just right beside each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like one, but it's actually
Yeah,
two.
no, you're right. I'll turn mine off that way because I don't want.
You know, people know where you're at all the time.
Heck yeah.
You could be in the pooper. You're like, Sean Ramsey's in the pooper.
We'll report a storm.
Fishing report. Brown trout.
Brown trout.
We're running the river today.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Square ponds.
Look, there's little sprinkles going on.
You did get sprinkles.
Still 85, I guess.
Sprinkles.
I guess we're not going to make the
85, huh? Yeah.
You probably got like 1,000.
No, 105 is what I saw.
That's all right.
Yep, I'm pretty pleased with all of our folks, yours and mine.
Well, there's nothing, and I mean nothing happening. So
Yeah,
I am
down, so.
about ready to say goodbye for the evening, and by all hopes and aspirations, this will be our last fire chase, and we will transition into severe weather.
Yes.
So I am ready for the fire stuff to be over with, and ready to get busy with the fire or the severe storms.
Yes. Storms, please.
So,
Rain.
with that being said, and the amount of people that are still watching, I just want to say a great big thank you for
Me too.
everybody that has been watching, has watched, and by all means will come back and visit on our next chase. So with that being said, I will say good evening and goodbye.
Yeah, let me tell my folks thank you so much. Really appreciate you guys joining us today. You know, we do our best to try to bring whatever's happening out to you guys, and you guys hanging in there with us and keeping us company means the world to us. So once again, thank you so much. Next stream is TBD, but we'll let you know when we go live, and we hope to see you on the next stream. So good night, and God bless you all, and have a great evening. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See ya.
Get yours finished there, and then
Yep, I'm going to go in now and finish it up. Did you turn it off?
not yet.
Not yet. Okay, are we good? We're
We're
good. Okay.